Arcana, thank you. Arcana, thank you for getting the joke. I just wanted one person to get the joke. I appreciate you knowing it immediately. Okay. At night. Oh, and Arcana, since I'm really stupid and didn't say so a couple of days ago. Happy belated birthday, by the way. Since I was stupid and didn't say it when you had mentioned it. Oh yeah, and speaking of Sonic stuff, I have good news and I have bad news. I have good news and I have bad news when it comes to Sonic. Zane is Granblue. I'm blue and I'm a D, I'm a die, I'm a D, I'm a die. Your timeline, fair enough. But yeah, so bad news on the terms of Sonic. I am out of the Hero Story tournament. I was officially eliminated in my last race in a rematch versus Seahawks, where he beat me 24-31 to 25-02. The good news is though, we are so going to PB in the not so distant future. We are so going to get a PB soon. I say that because during the race, I did not hit City Escape, and I died twice to Crazy Gadgets, combining losing close to a minute, and I missed my PB by 30 seconds. We are so getting a PB soon. Oh yeah, check this out as well. I learned how to do that too. Zane's got new tricks, baby. Zane's got new tricks. On that specific setup, yes. Nope, they didn't buff Grim. During yesterday's stream, I was sent the video to the super tournaments, and in it, Zenith used that. World sent me that from yesterday's stream, so I learned how to do it. Pretty cool, right? I don't know what the skin is. I didn't pick it. What's up, Jinku? Yeah, we're doing a random night stream because of the fact that I had a Sonic race earlier that I had to do, and I didn't want to start stream. I didn't want to start stream, end stream, start stream again. So we're doing it. So we're doing a night stream instead. Oh yeah. I also learned this. Is more optimal. I learned that too. It does 60. Doing this version of the combo, it does 60 more damage. Freedom! No! My freedom! And yeah, I have no idea what the fuck is up with that skin. Yeah, Katara, you complained about the fact that Belial wasn't wearing a shirt. Oh boy, you're gonna complain. You're gonna be questioning many things with the new Belial skin. Well, it went from not wearing a shirt to not wearing anything. Literally. Yeah, well now Belial's not wearing anything. Oh my lord. Bombos! I love new combos. I love new combos. And yes, Arcana, when you don't play Sonic Adventure 2 for a long time, the controls, especially in the tail stages, ugh, awful. Actually awful. And yes, Chinku, we 100% blame Aaron for it, and we're gonna make him play it. And no, Katara, Grimnir will never learn how to use the lance, apparently. Then no, Reverend, I don't think the skin is not going to be the thing that makes me swap back to Belial. Oh yeah, so two things I learned between the last stream and this one. So first off, I learned how to do this. And then off of this, you have two options. You can either do 6XM, or you can throw. Oops. Which one aren't you? The last one I did that killed you? Yeah, cause that combos, and the throw also combos. So both combos. And then if the opponent takes the throw, they get pushed back. They get pushed backwards, and then I'm still plus. So either way, I'm still plus. Yeah, so I learned that. And then I learned that not that. And then I learned that doing this does 60 more damage than the version I was doing prior. So yeah, that's cool. But yeah, so I learned those two things since the last stream. The last one I did. The last one, yeah. So Kill sent me this one when I was at Evo. Yeah, Kill sent me that at Evo. Imagine if Abel gets the man-slit outfit. He probably will, because the two characters share everything. And also GG's by everyone, ain't you? I'm glad you approve of the of the new combos, as well as actually no, you didn't say you approved of the bonus mix. So this is primarily just going to be used. That is primarily going to be used against people that I can't fuzzy as bonus Oki. Because if I can't fuzzy them, I gotta have some other way to mix them, and that's going to be the way to do it. But yeah, so I learned those two things yesterday. Yesterday, yeah. But yeah, pretty cool though, right? What the heck, Crystal's Cup? Well, we'll see when the next Crystal's Cup ends up being, because there's the one that's tomorrow, and then Chris herself said that there's going to be probably a large gap between the next one and between the one tomorrow and the next one. So. Yeah, unfortunately, this both options lose to DP.
Battle 2. Engage.
Denied. How's everyone doing, by the way? How's your guys' Saturday going?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Back up 24 days. Nice. Almost welcome home. Wow. Yeah, it turns out they were born as neither. They are the proclaimed they-bees. Where you will never know what their gender is. The only ones that know are the doctors and the parents.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
I was just making a joke, okay? I didn't mean that literally. Even though those people do exist. As crazy as that is. That's not gonna reach. I did somehow. Goodbye. Yeah, the one after the ultimate. Yeah, World found the video yesterday from the Super Major where Zenith made top 8, the Grimnir player. And in the tournament he did that. And so I immediately stole it.
Battle 3. Engage.
What's up, baby? Oh shit. Nah, I thought I still had the second orb there. God damn it. Give your own nonsense, sir. I'm trying to make up my own nonsense. I was able to do that with Avatar. I wasn't able to do that with Grimnir. So best I can do is steal nonsense. See, stealing this nonsense is the only thing I've been able to do. Okay. The only bit of nonsense the only thing I can do is steal nonsense.
Eustace versus Grimnir.
See, it's at least cool. At least it's cool nonsense what I'm stealing. If it wasn't cool nonsense, then I probably wouldn't be stealing it. To be fair. I hate you, JL. Olay. Yeah, that's the other bit of nonsense that I'm stealing from him. Ah, my DP has no range. Ah, my 2H has no range. I suck. It's an entire character based on left rights in a game where left rights don't exist. It's so disappointing. Those are the silliest kills. They really are. Freedom! I couldn't back away from the freedom. That reached me? Really? Man, not having range sucks. Man, not having range sucks. I know that everyone, basically almost every character struggles in that range against Eustace, but still, I'm still going to complain anyways. Because my range still does suck. That part is true still. My range does actually suck. Just that everyone else also struggles in that same spot too. Ow. Ow. There. You can combo that. Huh. Neat. Oh, my dash! That works. Is this time you begun? Yes.
Believe in victory.
And no, Reverend, I highly doubt I'm going to end up doing that. freaking just pulling a Cartman. I got you kinda, I got you kinda. Ow. Like I said, literally just pulling the Cartman. I could not get away from that. I tried. Nah, I'm dead. Way too late. I have no idea what the heck I'm doing there. I wish my 2H had that range. It's funny because his range isn't even that good. So, JL. I still have no idea why they. I still have no idea why they made JL be infinite. That's still my biggest question. That's still my biggest question when it comes to Grimnir. It's like, why make a character whose main gimmick is dashing lose to a jump light that lasts from the moment you press it till you hit the ground? It's so weird. And then give him no good anti-air. It's like, could you at least make this a DP so that way he can at least somewhat anti-air people that just do JL like this? Maybe? Please? Side games? Please? Please?
Here begins.
I'm gonna keep asking for buffs until the balance patch. You guys are just gonna have to deal with it.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
But Avatar doesn't wear a shirt and he sucks. I'd like to be allowed to press a button at some point, please. Thank you. Like, at some point, I'd like to press a button. If you don't mind. Oh, shit. That works. We check this. I literally can't do anything from that. Ada literally has zero options against that EX projectile when he does back H off of it. We tested, we checked. There's literally nothing I could do. I can't DP it. I can't mash it. I can't do anything except block it. How is Bubs? Most people have him pretty low. He is one of the lowest played characters in the game.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I don't have an option against that. Freedom!
Battle 2. Engage.
Freedom! I can't do anything about that. This does slightly more. This does 60 more damage, so we're gonna do it. Yeah, Bubs is really cool, but yeah, unfortunately he's kind of weak. Wow, really? Freedom! Denied! Your freedom! What's up, Dur? Second. And Reverend, are you saying that because Belly was also shortlist?
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Vayne.
Ronichu.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Ow. Oh, I said, are you saying the Braveheart reference because Belial was also shortlist is what I had asked. Reigning champion, one of the only, especially since one of the only veins that I know gave up on the character. Swap to Siegfried, traitor. I'm joking. No, I have much 148 there. Oh shit, that combos? Goddamn. Never seen that before. I hit you, then somehow I get hit afterwards. Oh. Alright, time for me to swap to Avatar Belial. No, I'm joking.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
If this was a tournament, I would 100% be doing that. Thoughts on a new Belial skin? God, my DP has no range! My thoughts are, I will not be using it. That's my thoughts. I will not be using it if I play if I ever go back to Avatar. Also, fuck you, Katara. I cannot believe I did not get animation for that. I was in range of his jab and I did not get animation for that. God, my DP sucks! I even pressed the button, but I... why? Why? It would have hit him! Ah, didn't get the punish. God, I have to do so much flying in order to get around the anti-air. Fair enough. I know, right? It's so cool though. 'Cause it just sends you soaring across the sky. So it gets you closer to your seals to then use to escape. See? And then once you get to the seals, you can then either escape or just dash back in. So cool. Something I never would have thought about. I miss Zeta. Do you miss Zeta or do you miss the bomber jacket? Yes, okay. It's such a good strategy.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Vayne.
Not many people playing, huh, Renisha?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Ow. A Zeta bomber jacket? Yeah, not a chance in hell, dude. Sorry. Well, if you got one, I'll wear it if one of you guys buy it for me. But I ain't doing it. That's scared. Dead game. Sorry.
Battle 2.
If people were scared, if people were scared and we're going to leave and never come back because of the Belial, then they would be playing the game nonstop right now and enjoying it while it lasts before the Belial comes out. But no, they're gone still. Maybe they're only gonna show up when it comes out. Maybe they're really excited for it, actually. Yeah, see, Labyrinth gets it. Really? 1,000 people are playing right now? Hey, that's more than it was not that long ago.
Battle 1.
Like last time I looked at Steam numbers, it was like 600-700. So 1,000 people right now is actually a plus. Oh. Freedom! Never mind. Freedom! Quit taking away my freedom! Wow. Jesus. Yeah, I know. Everyone's just waiting for the patch.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, no, that's just theme numbers. Awkward. Do I want to know why you're specifically saying that, Katara? You always have some kind of ulterior motives. Be it playing the shirtless guy or playing the bomber jacket. You always have some ulterior motives to tell me to play somebody.
Engage.
I meant to press 2 when. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate because he was dead.
Battle 2. Engage. Battle 3. Engage.
Don't let Necrotech hear you say that, Katara, or else we're gonna have another yesterday. Why'd that miss? Okay, and I'm not mattering, but I was going to do the bombo. I was going to do the bombo. God damn it. Terra isn't cute. So you pick your characters entirely based on whether they're cute or not? So why didn't this work? It worked now? So now work on Vayne or something? No, it doesn't work. Hang on, we'll look. Oh, it works on Vayne. Why didn't you work? It would have been awesome because it would have worked in the game. Why did it miss? I'm sad. Would have had it too. I'm Sag. I'm big Sag. Hang on, let's look something up.
Just holding it. He does not want to overextend.
Yeah, and everything kills at this point, but still, everything kills, including Russ's confirms. And he has a very good confirm game, going for 2U into Super Skybound.
Oh no! The sports dodges! How did he did manage to sports dodge that DP? This is very difficult. He's still alive, but Amy Sensei is going to get that ability refunded. Goes for the DP one more time, and of course, it's extremely difficult to avoid this DP. Raz made it like miraculously.
What's up, Omega?
Do it 2 ice in a row. Round for Amy Sensei. We could like smell Raz's fear in that situation.
I'm going to say it again. I'm not going to be tired about saying this. He can't keep getting away with this.
In case you guys don't know what this is an Arc World Tour event.
Scenarios, Ami Sensei.
And I'm pretty sure I saw both Tororo and Zenith in it.
Again, he just matches. He doesn't care.
More things for me to learn for Grimnir, right?
Pick and throw, it doesn't work. Even though he gets a little bit of damage from that duel, but still slowly chipping in. But again, in the blue, going for the command through, very nice jump.
Oh shit, Musketeer's on the hell yeah, Musketeer.
Punish with EX ultimate GG.
Grimnir boys rise up.
Right? I don't know what GG is, but still, he was running and he just got passed through the projectile, gets the punish.
Also go Raz, kill the Siegfried.
And this is one more time.
Kill the Siegfried. No.
Yeah, this is like incredibly close for both of players.
I kind of want to watch this. What do you guys think?
Here his ultra plus after that charge of 2-1
Ooh,
for
the
him.
DP.
Going for the side switch, going for the ultimate fireball. Nothing is kind of working except that everything is working.
Nothing is working except when everything's working. That sounds about right.
Oh my god, what a nice spot dodge.
Where is this from?
And now he the DP. But Fairy does not have a lot of damage in that situation. He does not have meter. So he just goes for the basic combo. Nice JU for Emi Sensei getting.
I'll be rooting for Musketeer or Zenith
right now, but it's.
But for right now, we're rooting for Raz.
It's easy to open up Raz.
Yep. Not easy.
Just don't get hit, Raz. Just don't get hit. No, the TP.
You have to be very careful. Nice
GG.
use
GG.
of, bravery points. Just to get a little bit more space.
Oh my god, what's happening? He could kill! Is this
I think I missed, I think I missed. Oh, what do you mean that hits?
Friends, we made a
No.
It's gonna get Amy Sensei.
What do you mean that reached?
Raz. Mike, he just ran it.
What do you
One
mean
more
that
time, he went
reached?
full screen against Raz and could get the
No.
entire air unblockable normal.
What do you
Raz
mean
tried
that
to jump it out,
reached?
tried to get like the
What?
read with the air throw, but that did not.
Wait, where's the
connect.
3?
Amy Sensei gets ahead one more time with those crazy interactions. And say it again, Kiwami. You know what I am trying to say.
Okay, I'm gonna try to come out, and he can't keep getting away with this. Only Sensei again, he's going for the scramble, getting the close edge, counter hit, and look at the damage.
Oh, no, this is different. No, this is different. This is different than when I first.
This
is different than what I thought it is.
Large, Russ. Is it gonna kill? It's not enough. But this is a repeat. This is the same thing that was happening in the last round, and now Amy Sensei avoids the SSBA. This is set point for the Brazilian player. One round away into getting into winners finals.
I'm gonna say it in red.
And also, this is from South America.
Load of damage.
For sure. And look at this confirm.
So never mind. This is not the tournament that I thought it was.
Of the charge version of that special, Amy Sensei is just one hit away of getting to top 8, and with the fuzzy mash, no fear. Amy Sensei had a lot of life and is going to be pressing buttons, getting Russ, trying to bait the throw. Amy Sensei is guaranteed top 3 in this tournament, 3-1 against the Peruvian Fairy.
What do you want me to say? At this point, it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, Fairy is giant normals, but they're slow with a lot of recovery. Siegfried also has giant buttons, but they are not slow and they do not have a lot of recovery.
Press buttons correctly and win. What is this about, like, matchup theory and tier list and whatever? Just press buttons. And when you pick the best button presser in the game, like, what are you gonna do? Amy Sensei has all of the experience of playing much more neurotic fighting games. He played Blazeful. He plays Gundam
Yeah.
Sound too. He plays Sogon. He knows this kind of shit.
The thing that gets me most about this last set is how Amy Sensei varied his approach in a way that made Raz extremely uncomfortable of trying like to anti-air. Normally, like, we've seen Raz playing against Myth in before top 8, and every jump that Myth tried to do, anti-air. Against Amy, he wasn't able to anti-air shit.
Yeah, I'll look at it in 1 second, Reverend.
Amy does
Just checking
is so
something.
different. Like, he varies the way he just like ran full screen, and then he does like a high jump, a normal jump, uses the fireball, uses a high jump with JU. It's so difficult to predict, and that made Raz extremely uncomfortable. But now it's time for the other side of our winner semi to see who is going to be facing.
Hey, it's Elodius.
Sensei. We're having Railfire Legends, Komite, Shiro against Grupo Elodius. They went too fast. Wait, are they button checking? Okay. Why do they do this to us, Kiwami?
I mean,
For crimes.
what is 3 a.m., dude? It's fine.
I only got 8 points, that's
Still,
why. Okay.
Grupo Lodius with the set against the Cagliostro of Chiro.
I was looking at the Wikipedia list of players with points for the Arc World Tour. I was like, where am I? But I only have 8 points, so I only have 8 points, so I'm just out of the top 30 because 30th is 12 points. Boo. You need at the current moment you need at least 9 points, or you need at least 100 points to qualify. and that's at
She
the
has a lot
current
of
moment.
depth.
So
She's not straightforward, just
yeah,
like Soul Seeker,
going to I'm
but
a
she
bit
has,
far
like,
from
a
that.
ton of potential. But the thing is, if you don't invest, just like a lot of
If only there were more near on stream. Fortunately, it seems like
The
there
thing
isn't really
is,
any
when
nears
you
in
face
this.
that is specifically
And this isn't a gold event. This is a
dynamic
silver
that the
event. So it's
character
so
loyalist,
it
just
is
like
worth
Elodius
points.
is, I like everything just makes me like have so much fear.
And I shall now look up your
The
work.
thing about oh my god, the thing about Elodius is that he has loved this character so much to the point that that happens. Just a nice confirm from the party.
You went full Marvel 2 on us, however, Reverend.
That's one thing that happens with this character, like, and with any character in this game. Like the moment you kind of like you say, okay, I'm gonna just play the character that
I know
like,
Zane will see me playing. Do you want me to not watch you play Musketeer?
or it or
I can always go back to playing games if you don't want me to watch.
you can start seeing that any character can kind of perform in this game.
For sure.
Obviously, it's more truth for like characters that are considered stronger, but at this point, Zeta is like barely considered top 10. Like she's not one of like the ultimate top tier conversations. She's
I'm just making sure.
a strong character that
I gotta try to take notes from any Grimnir I can.
Just this dedicated to a character because you kind of just play around those flaws. You just make.
I'm trying to take notes from whatever. I'm trying to learn as much as I can from whoever I can.
And that makes it so any like
He's
your
not-
character can.
He's
shine.
not a simple character,
Like,
and it seems like every week I'm learning some kind of new tech. So
And I love the way that he closed
doing
the
it.
round
So I'm
because
just
he
trying to
was playing with a
learn as
very
much as I can.
Spaced neutral in that situation, but then it just ran up and prone. Like it connected because Shudo definitely wasn't expecting that.
At this point,
situation.
Omega, I don't think anyone is. I don't think.
It's kind of
I'm pretty sure the
whiff
majority
punish
of tech
to
that people are
you
using as
for
Grimnir is
for
probably all
inside.
being shown off by Zenith at this
Elodius
point.
gets the
So I
first
doubt
match,
much is being
but
hidden at this
I've
point.
seen these two players face each other a lot, and it's not uncommon that Shudo makes a
Ugh.
full adaptation. So this set is going to be a long one.
Yeah, we already like said in the
Prominence
exhibition
diver.
that Brazil in general is
Ugh.
known as a region that is incredibly good at adapting to what's happening. Like they adapt
No
so
brave
fast,
counters.
and they make super good combos. But
Spend
still,
it, spend
we
it,
have
spend
two
it. Why did you
Brazilians
not spend it?
playing against each
You
other,
needed
so
brave counters and you
this
would have made her
back
have
and
none.
forth
Why
of
didn't you spend
different
it?
options
You
and
fool!
ways
Why
that
didn't
they're
you
trying to
spend
go
it?
against each other.
You
Nice bait
fool!
from Elodius, just calling it out. Chido was not going to be dealing with the straight throw situation.
And that's fair, Reverend. Hey, it looks good though.
It's those kind of calls that make out for.
I shall be.
basically the
I shall
final
more than
that we
likely.
shall be having
I don't know if or when I
It's the
might
little
I might
things
change my
that
artwork.
matter in this game.
And
Not
those
sure.
little
Not sure if.
things
Not
are
sure if or
very-
when. If.
Yeah,
Not sure
yeah,
when
yeah,
I'm going to change or
Ariel
even
in
or
this
if I
matchup
ever
because of
will.
all the possibilities both of these characters have in movement, and now we see Shuro getting out of the corner using her teleports. Let's see the setup. Goes with the rock, and now Elodius.
Yeah,
immediately
Shinku.
hits
Unfortunately,
with the
that did lead to the whole wavy and I think it was Necotech both talking about South America. Them not having an offline thing kind of led to that. They do have a silver event though, which is what's going on now. And we're rooting for our boy Musketeer over here.
Talking about unsafe options, Elodius going immediately without any PPs, and any hit can be disastrous, like that one.
Yeah, we have 2 online silver events happening later this year.
That only the truest
And I think like one
characters
TNS
have,
and
like
one.
fairy
I think it was like one TNS and one Paragon. I'm already signed up for both, even though they're not for a while.
Meanwhile,
I'm pretty sure we have
Kami
two
gets his
two
round,
silver
and
events coming up
immediately Elodius
sometime
with the
this year.
parry sends Cagliostro to the corner one more time. Shudo being very patient, does not want to mess up. He
I will
knows
keep that in
he's
mind,
potentially in
Reverend.
that situation, and finally gets out with the Brave counter. Back throw again. The setup characters are
Yeah,
shining.
I'm not sure exactly. I'm not sure exactly what. Like I said, whenever I do end up doing it, if I do ever do it, I have no idea what the heck I would do for artwork. It was kind of easy just picking Beerus because Beerus is kind of the mascot of my stream. He was my best character, my main character in Dragon Ball. It was kind of an easy choice to just say, yep, we're just going to make this Beerus. But I don't know. So, but if I were to ever change it, I don't know what the heck I would do. And I get you, Shinku. I was literally just looking at the world tour rankings, and you're currently the line at 30th to actually appear on Liquipedia
This summer is the
with
perfect
12
time
points.
to get away
You're currently the
with a
literal
great deal on
line
your
right
favorite
now
Hyundai models.
for appearing on there.
All backed
You need
by a
you need at least
best
100
warranty,
points to
plus 3
qualify
years or
as of
36,000
right
miles
now.
of complimentary maintenance.
And
Add more joy to your journey.
yeah, you have
Hurry
12.
in to
I
the
have
Hyundai
8.
Getaway sales event. Get in and
Hey.
get away now. Lease an Ioniq 5 for $209 a month. Or
I
get
need to
0%
just go to
APR
I need to go to
for 60 months
UFA
or
and just somehow
7,500
win the whole thing.
Hurry in.
That way I don't have to worry about it.
Shido has the potential of getting this adaptation and maybe showing us a comeback. But let's see if today in a Arc World Tour event.
Yeah,
Elogius
no, I'm like,
is going to
do I make one for
Shido
Grim?
with
Do I make one for Grimnir since
Yeah.
Granblue's my main game?
This is like.
But
Oh my god.
oh
you
my
smacked
god.
it. No!
But I'm like, would I just end up swapping if once 2XKO comes out? I don't know. It's kind of just easier to just be like, I'm just gonna stick with the Beerus. I mean, even though I'm not playing with Dragon Ball anymore, he is still the mascot of my channel pretty much. So
You get stuff by buttons. Still Elodius. Very.
Also
very,
Trunks
very good
with
all of
the
moves
gifted
as
sub to
fast like
Zygor.
forget
Appreciate
you.
that, Trunks. Happy Saturday, man.
Too much damage.
It is too much damage.
Reaction
Goodbye.
From Shido, straight
Goodbye.
To SSBA. Is
Statue.
He gonna kill, chat? Is he gonna kill? He does not.
Wow, that did
Elodius
so much
has
less
a
damage
little
than I thought
bit
it would.
more of life in
And the
himself,
throw.
but tries to do a spot dodge for some reason. I don't know exactly what was he thinking, but Shido with the throw gets the round with an amazing comeback.
Shout out to whenever a commentary is like, I have no idea what he was thinking there.
Yeah, and well, it is what it is. Sometimes I hate Sajum. Like that should have killed. It shouldn't be that stressed out, but sometimes
for working
I
out.
say maybe
Ugh.
the damage of
That's-
this game is okay.
Ew.
And then we saw what Ami Sensei was
Sounds like you
doing
need to
last
go
match.
relax and rest up there,
Still,
Trunks.
now it's all Cheeto with the Ars Magna, just dealing tons of damage, going for his very own set play situation incorporated throw bait, getting the first match of the set for him.
And I did say, Kiwami, that I've seen this before. So let's see if the story is going to be keep repeating itself. Shido finally gets a point on the board, but Elodius has a lot of time to get his own adaptation. Let's see if Cagliostro is going to shine or if Elodius...
Pick a character you like, so
get the
expecting a
hit.
fat chick.
Right now, after the parries, it seems like Far H is always the
Gar-
answer.
the Gargantuar just killed
Yeah,
both traps.
Look who we have in chat. Hello, Mr. Evo Champion himself. Out of the fuck, as I call him. This is first to 3. Yeah, this is all first to 3 Aaron the Mac. And we're getting a 69 from Chido.
What's up, Aaron? The fuck?
Yeah, we're gonna be ending at like 3 AM of our time, but it's like whatever. Jesus Christ, why did I say that out loud?
Kiwami
I'm gonna
gets
get
like
thrown.
the intrusive thoughts won. Kiwami, the intrusive thoughts won in that
I'm gonna
situation, but still, Kiwami, like we're seeing Shido try to use the pressure with the rock, and now It's time for the space pressure.
And I got you, Reverend. I don't know if you guys remember my. I'm not sure if you guys remember my fight stick that I used when I first appeared in France. It had Zoro from One Piece and Hiei from Yu Yu Hakusho on it.
A lot of life lead. Elodius needs to get like some out of it, some ultimate skill, just like he tried, but this is still very difficult to come back.
Yeah, but still, in Seda, we know that she has very good explosive damage. Again, waiting it out.
So that wasn't
Let's go gambling situation.
So
No, he waits for the full SSBA.
Oh, you're dead.
And he has no brave points. Is this going?
Yeah, that was on my Panthera. Yeah.
Grupo Elogis, give them the Elogis with the full combo.
I was expecting a fat check. Hey, fat check is nice.
That point in this situation, what an amazing conversion from the Grupo representative.
Shout out to Money, right?
Again,
Damn, starting from Perry. Yeah, though to be fair, she only had one Brave counter, and that was the Super Skybound art.
And that's exactly what happened after that Barry, because
I had the Razor Panthera Evo edition.
Situation, this time going for the high, and
the green artwork with Zoro and Hiei on it. Similar-ish to what my current fight stick is, where it had a manga panels on it, but it was for Zoro and Hiei rather than only Beerus.
Shiro does not have much people cheering from him, unfortunately.
At 37 p.m. Yeah, that's a long ass time. God damn.
Side switch combo into the damage with the SSBA. This is his opportunity to get the full comeback. Let's see what's going to
happen. So I'm not sure exactly. Again, not sure exactly what I would do if I were to make another one.
Yeah, the pizza got
I'm both used to and like my Beerus hitbox at this point. So it's hard.
Oh my God,
so it's hard to think.
He did like a run up soon for H.
It's hard to think
that is
about.
Literally punishable on block.
It's hard to think about what I would do otherwise.
Chiro is basically telling Elodius, you are not the only wild player in this game. This is Brazil.
This is Brazil.
This one more time, Kiwami. I've seen this before. This is 2-2. Both of these players are extremely talented, and Shiro, normally he does not do those kind of like extreme reads, but he just felt something. He just felt that Elijah was going to.
I got you, Reverend. I'll make sure to hit you up for it if I ever decide to change it. But for right now, I think I'm good with my Beerus.
And I love that Shiro is the one who is not starting the match. He did that read, and he's probably like, "What did I do? I'm so fucking good."
Yeah, Elodius is like, what did he do? Why did he do that? And then Chiro is like, what did I do that?
Yeah.
I mean, it worked, so we're going to final game situation, 2-2. Grupo Elodius versus the Comité Receita Football League, Chiro. And this is it. Whoever wins here is going to face Ami Sensei in winners finals. And it's not starting, and I am a little bit scared.
Oh no, Granblue, what are you doing this to us?
Okay, this is going to be Powerpuff Girls.
I never heard the the versus scream so much as of.
Out of curiosity, how many of you guys watch Marvel at all?
Do we have a match? No, we don't.
I mean, we don't, or we do.
Or the match just ended. Or are we losing this back? Oh, okay. At least we didn't lose the match. It bugged out for everyone, so Elodius just like probably closed the game.
Because apparently,
worried that maybe
figure I'd ask. Because apparently they just announced who's playing Doctor Doom.
To lose the last match from them, so
apparently they just announced who's playing Doctor Doom in
the rest of this set.
In a future Marvel movie.
Yep. Man, please start.
Hang on, I'm going to take this away from you guys just for the surprise.
Watching this tournament, it's really cool that we have a lot of
no non-VC as in Marvel movies.
watching but supporting the South American scene right now. Like, just like Kiwami was mentioning, we have the Evo Champ. I saw Zane on there as well. We had like some European players shouting out for Elodius. So hope all of you.
Trying to do this
fun.
without
Just the
being
beginning
able
of
to show
this top
spoilers.
8, and just like we said, if you just got into this stream right now, this is the second map, and we have 8 different characters in this top 8. So
I apologize if it's loud. So for those of you guys who yeah, they just announced who's playing Dr. Doom, and check this out.
Our last round, possible comeback from Shudo. Let's see how Elodius come back with his game lagging, destroying itself, with giving him the time to breathe. What do I need to do against this video?
The only thing that you can actually do with Zeta that is moving forward and scare the enemy.
Believe in yourself.
Yeah,
That is Robert Downey Jr. apparently announced for Avengers Doomsday to be playing Dr. Doom.
I mean, not chill, because we are kind of like
The reveal of Robert Downey Jr. as
The
Dr.
spot
Doom.
dodges? What is happening, Kiwami?
a GVX.
Apparently.
It's top 8 from someone that isn't GVX. Maybe he was right. Maybe
Look at
that's
these
what-
blocks for the overhead. Oh my god!
Alright, back to the game, sorry.
dude.
Yeah, sorry for
Let's
cutting
go
away from the
gambling.
game there,
What is
but I
the
just
option from
just
Shudo?
saw that on
Just
Twitter,
wait.
and I had to pull and I had to bring it up.
Cancel, okay, nice option.
Uh-huh.
Now he's embodying the situation of
Just
you
very
either die a hero or you live long enough to
well
see yourself
known
become
for
the villain.
ultimate skills, using the sweep, the dash,
And I'm guessing through the multiverse or whatever it is, Tony Stark is the rich inventor that becomes Dr. Doom.
Full on confirm after that parry. Elodius is in set point.
Yeah.
Because technically, like, the original one is basically like he's a rich dude pretty much, and so technically so is Tony Stark. I'm not sure exactly what they're going to say for it, but apparently Robert Downey Jr. is playing Dr. Doom.
Zeta has a parry.
Well, they have already announced they plan on doing Fantastic Four and X-Men for the MCU. They have already announced both of those.
Oh my god,
Things
right.
are happening right now.
And
I almost turned into Portuguese.
you
in the
would
middle of
think
commentary
that when
because
they
I
did
watched
the Fantastic
Brazil,
Four movie is when they
with
would
the
reveal
jumpings managed to
the
get
Dr. Doom,
ourselves
but
into the double Luigi
I guess they're
situation.
just
This is
going to
last
announce it
round,
there.
just like I was expecting. Let's see who is going to be facing.
That's
Amy
crazy.
Sensei on winners finals. Elodius with Zeta. Shudo
Deadpool
with
movie is
Granblue,
awesome. I
started with an
recommend.
amazing
Yeah, I've heard
fight.
nothing but
Yeah,
good things
and
about
that
it.
5H
So
counter
me
by
and my friends are
Zeta
going to be
Stark
seeing it
is
in the
by a long
not so
shot.
the
Oh
not
no,
so
this is a
distant
lot of
future.
damage.
Okay, this might be
The
over.
only thing,
no.
the only
He
things
dropped the
the only things
combo.
I've
He
heard
couldn't get
about
the
it
last hit from
are it's
Marvis.
hilarious
Still the
and
fuzzy
bloody.
match?
No.
It's like the
Not
funniest
confirmed.
and bloodiest
Funny
Deadpool
got
movie
video.
ever.
Funny
Which is
is-
crazy based on the fact how
Oh my god, the
how
teleport
Deadpool is
over
kind of based
Marvis.
on being funny and bloody.
Those guys, their minds, they're just too big. Their brains are too big, and
Oh
Elodius'
my
brain is
God,
even
the
bigger than I was
freaking
imagining.
parry,
What an
man.
amazing read with the parry to get the God cancel. Elodius from Grupo goes
You
with
don't
the
understand.
perfect read in
You
that
don't understand.
situation.
He's
I
literally
hate you,
my
Perry.
goat. He need meaty parry, dude.
You're back. What'd you miss?
He was jumping.
You missed us talking about a Marvel reveal.
Because he was expecting Shudo to use the brave punch.
In case you missed this,
What an
in case you didn't see this,
decision.
or in case you care,
Gamble from
Marvel at
Elodius
San Diego
is
Comic-Con announced who's
qualified
playing Dr. Doom.
to Top 8 winners side. Top 8? No, not top 8. Winners finals.
Yep, Robert Downey Jr.
Jesus. Like, I'm gonna say it like this because we are already like. He's a psycho.
It's me, Austin. Oh, you son of a bitch. It was me, Austin. It was me all along, Austin.
And the thing is,
Wait, isn't that the dude who plays Hulk?
I think that's a compliment.
Yep.
Isn't that the dude who plays Hulk right there?
If I say that you're a psychopath, it's like affection. Yeah, I love you.
Yeah, I did not see that
It's
coming.
like you have.
I did not see that coming. It definitely looks like him. I don't know if it is him, but it definitely looks like him.
Yeah, what an
Chiro
amazing
too. Like
match.
Chiro is also crazy.
For sure, like the way he ended, like the fourth match with
Mark
the
Ruffalo, yeah.
214H, like no fear. Those guys.
So is it confirmed being
are
evil Tony
them.
Stark? The only thing confirmed from this is it's Doctor Doom. The reveal of Robert Downey Jr. as Doctor Doom. That is the only thing revealed from this, is that he's playing Doctor
We're in
Doom.
top 8.
The story
All of these
on how he
players,
becomes Doctor Doom,
battled it out
and that is
into, like,
nothing
the
has been
200
apparently like
players.
nothing else. I'm guessing has been said.
So all of these
But he's proven. But he is. Oh, we
extremely
do have
strong
it here.
and
But
good, and they don't
all that's announced now is in Avengers
try some
Doomsday.
psycho things
He is going to
in
be playing
the
Doctor
last
Doom.
situation of a match.
Yeah.
Well, we do. Well, we did already. We did already know
gonna
it from
get
the
more of
leak
that
there,
because
Omega.
of
So
the Rafa
we did already know
Chica
that
with Lanier
that Versucci
against
was probably going to be next, because we knew it wasn't going to be Sandalphon.
with the Charlotta.
I would have been shocked if he wasn't saved for last. And apparently he's being saved for first, but still.
But this one plays very different from Myth, who was the one that Pasco defeated to get into top 8. And we're gonna start right away with the Chaka Chakas into the wash. Close H into wash.
I forgot about the Chaka Chakas. Okay.
Bro, it was like 30 minutes ago.
I know,
Wait for
but
the
then
setup
after
sequence,
this match
Chaka
between
Chaka.
Elodius and Shiro, I completely forget about Nier, but now she's right back with a really
Oh,
good
no, no.
match, recognizing that maybe Charlotta was a little bit too high, and she
I mean, it makes
did
sense
not
with
have
Lucilius
much,
being the first in season 1 and having
danger in that
Sandalphon be
situation
the first in
because
season
he had a
2.
lot of health. So he
I
smashed it out,
didn't mean. I just
for
meant
the
as
second
in.
round
I would have been
for the
surprised
representative
if he
of
was
Fusion
the random 5th character on the, or that he was the 5th character, and then there's another one and then there's another character after that. Also SpongeBob. I've been getting so many of these.
So much more SpongeBob exclusively streaming on Paramount Plus.
There have been so many SpongeBob commercials. Oh,
This
that's
summer
why.
is
Okay.
the perfect time to get away with a great deal on your favorite Hyundai models. All backed by America's
I wonder
best
if this is the same.
plus 3
I wonder
years
if this
or
is the same.
36,000 miles of complimentary
Actually, no.
maintenance.
Actually, no. That Uchiha's from
Add
somewhere
more
else.
joy
Never
to your
mind.
journey. Hurry in to the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get in.
To be
and get away
fair,
now.
King
Lisa
Chris
Ionic
Evans
5
did
for
already
$209
play a
or get
Fantastic
0%
Four
APR
character.
for
He
60
played the
months or
Human
7,500
Torch
bonus
like
cash.
20 years ago.
Hurry in.
And I said it before that Myth was playing vanilla Granblue, very patient, like just waiting for his opportunity.
Literally, like
That's
20
not
years
how
ago,
to play Rising
he played
because
Johnny
he
Storm.
was by horns. And oh my God, going for the. Okay, this was very smart from Basco, and the reason why this was smart is because he didn't do EX Demon Flip. He did, I think, was Light Demon Flip, and the reason for that is because Light Demon Flip is like it goes a little bit higher, so you can't
Kill the
anti-air it.
Nier.
But you know what you can do? You can get a perfect as payback. Basco with
There's
the
a Calgary. There's a
Hellbreaker,
Calgary grabber.
making it and saying this is not going to be free at all.
Okay, nice confirm from the anti-air counter hit, but this time
Saved
in
it.
that situation, is in favor of
Omega, get out right now.
Has the advantage, but immediately
Room for Uchiha.
counter. But the ploppy
I don't want to, but I don't want to root for Nier.
It's time for him to appear. Even nerfed is a really strong move.
But I don't want to root for Nier.
Basket is in a very dire spot with the jump in. Uchiha is going to get one more round.
I mean, he did the ploppy into the chaka setup. What do you
What?
do about it? It's just too strong. This character is just neurotic like that. She's Eldrick.
What did he say?
An absolute monster.
The what
And we all
setups?
know that. We all
The
know
what
his
now?
strengths are. And this is a character with practically no weaknesses, which, again, it's kind of like a trait of the top tiers of this game, that they are all kind of like perfect soldiers with no like exploitable weaknesses. But what is weakness to the potato? It's just
What is
another
weakness
thing on
to the
board.
potato?
Oh my god, but the
Any
wake up
match.
mash?
Nice.
Okay. Uchiha
Near's one weakness is literally the fact that she's got the lowest health in the game for non-named Avatar Belial. That is the closest thing she has to a weakness.
Just needs one more hit.
She has nothing else that's weak about her.
For the jump in and getting the match like that is
Don't I know you?
possible in some unorthodox situations.
Kind of like how in Deadpool 2, when Deadpool went back in time, he went and shot the green. He went and shot himself as the Green Lantern, and went and shot himself as Deadpool from X-Men Origins.
Very good identifying it because he knew that she used another card.
Oh no.
Going for the
What's up, Tav?
Christ.
This is the best damage Charlotta can get with the full SBA. Uchiha one hit away of losing.
Nah, he died. We know it. We know he died.
This round, and this time his mesh is not going to work.
Yeah, near as
Basket with the
14k
classic
compared to the
another round.
average
This is a
15k.
very great moment for the Argentinian.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant by
Yeah.
That's what I meant by if you can even consider it. That's why I jokingly said if you could even consider it a weakness. Her like closest thing she has to a weakness is the fact that she's got the lowest health in the game, non-named
But you know
Avatar.
who is not stuttering?
The 16k? Okay, never mind.
Basket is not stuttering.
For some reason I thought-
Basket is
Okay.
going in.
I had everything down 1,000. I thought Avatar had Avatar had 13. Nier had 14. Everyone else had 15. But increased them all by 1,000. Avatar was 14. Nier is 15, and the average is 16. Sorry, I had it backwards, or had it up by 1,000.
And he does not have any brave points to me. This is a lot of damage. One more interaction.
No, Siegfried has
It's going to
17.
be it. Chaka setup, and he
my
cannot.
God.
He cannot do anything because he did not have brave counters. So Nier was just like.
Yeah, Swiftmaster on the release was top 1, despite having the lowest health in the game. Near is top 1 on release, despite having the second lowest health in the game. Although I think Seox has average health, right?
All of his brave points beforehand.
I think Seox.
Yeah, but there's something that
I think Seox has average. I think Seox has average health, and Siegfried has above average health.
You know, because Paz could aid a counter hit on that situation, and he could have do SBA. He could do like the super blankable, and that would be like the.
But yeah, so that's what I mean by
But
that's
now,
literally the
Paz
closest
could have
thing to
situation
Nier
where
having the weakness.
Rafa and Jogadas taking it 2-1. One more game before eliminating the Argentinian.
Like I said, if you can even call it a weakness.
Charlotte player Paz could.
Otherwise, she's got nothing else.
And yeah, it's not potatover, it's not potatover like that. But you don't have to be a pecho frio. You don't have to be cold like that. I know that you have like a tendency of doing so, but you know, I believe Pascut made it this far, but getting a lot of damage, almost going into the throw.
A very dirty setup with the whiffed swoosh, I think.
Yeah, that's the whiff swoosh.
The whiffed swoosh into throw, getting basket, like waiting.
Yeah, I
for
know.
a
Yeah, I know. It's like I said, I'm not saying it's an actual weakness. I'm just saying if you can call it a weakness, that is the closest thing Nier has to a weakness.
One more time, Near's pressure.
And it's not even much of one.
Really uses his Brave counter to try and construct some kind of...
Otherwise, yeah, what the guys said were pretty much accurate. The top tiers of this game basically don't have a weakness. Nier doesn't really have one. Siegfried doesn't have one. Jita doesn't have one.
Right now on the blue, trying to tag out to them.
You can somewhat say that Seox has one, but
And no bravery.
he's got so many other things that make up for it that it doesn't really matter.
That is it. Ultimate misfortune because we don't have a full name for that. Maybe the chink, like maybe the clink, the clank,
Kachang?
kaching. Yeah, the kaching. Ultimate
Omega,
kaching,
wait till next patch when her damage is nerfed by 15% before you start complaining about how she doesn't have enough heart counters.
Of South America to
You got this, Musketeer.
200
We believe in you.
players top 8 is an impressive
Wait
feat
till next patch when her damage is nerfed and it actually starts mattering that she only has 13.
One thing that I need to say is that
Because until that day, 13 has been more than plenty at all times.
He made the biggest upset till now is that he defeated Grey Fox, the seed 2 of this tournament, really early. And now he got into this top 8, and I don't even know if he was like practicing that much, because I normally don't see him playing in the sub brackets, right?
Yeah, he's like not very
You
active.
complain in
in
advance.
brackets, but still
I'm
he
going to keep complaining about Grimnir's normals and his DP.
returning to play a little bit more. But now we're gonna have another Argentinian player. The last Argentinian player, the last hope of the Patagonia.
I will continue to complain until the balance patch.
Milanesa
And then
game.
depending on what happens, I might complain more, I might not, we'll see.
The Blaze Blue player, Musketeer with Grimnir.
Milanesa that we haven't seen at all on stream.
Yay,
He did,
Grim!
like the craziest losers run I've ever seen. Milanesa
If they
being
make Grimnir's
this is a really
EX the
wild
DP,
matchup as
that will
well.
both be really
Brazil
good and really
against
bad at the same
Argentina.
time.
Let's see what
But even if they don't and they just leave the ultimate as his only DP, I'd be okay with that. Just give his DP. Sorry, just give his DP. Oh, that was interesting. Just make his DP go the same direction as the EX one. Cause it's like why make the EX have literally have the EX go forward a decent bit, but then have the ultimate one go straight up. It's like why?
accepted.
Why have the light version, the medium version, and the EX version all going forward in some way, but then have the ultimate one go straight up?
Yeah, and
It's so stupid.
American support for Milanesa. Kind of like a fan
The only one's that DP is the only one with no range. The other three all go forward in some way.
He has all of the experience. Sorry.
Has been in lots of
Jesus
top
Christ.
8 for other
Yeah.
game, yeah. For the BlazBlue Central Fiction, Musketeer stopped playing that game, but still is a very strong player in basically fighting games at all. So
Milanesa.
he's showing with his Grimnir right now, but Milanesa is being a little bit more aggressive in this
I don't know
round.
what that means.
And now is in the corner against this EX Fireball for Grimnir. Musketeer unfortunately couldn't get the full
No,
combo,
it's
but
South America.
Oh my god! The 5H hitting from behind?
I mean, it was an interaction and going for the setup into the cross of Jesus Christ. Bang Chichigami is alive and well in modern gaming. Musketeer with the seal cross up, taking it 1-0 against Milanesa Gaming.
Showing us all the dirty setups he has cooked. Musketeer that qualified into this top 8 using that Siegfried, but his main character is definitely the Grimnir, and he's showing exactly why he uses this character. He loves.
Milanesa is a Mexican food? Interesting.
Options. But let's see
Oh
what
my God.
Milanesa has to show with this Narmaya that, just like I said, has not appeared on stream yet.
KFC, but on beef.
And
Interesting.
still, he's showing some stuff. He's going for the. What is happening? Why?
Oh,
Oh no! The MH counter hit! That was looking really cool for Milanesa, but now the situation goes into the advantage of Grimnir. Wake up. Oh, wake up DP for Milanesa. Trying to be a little bit more patient. Brave counter immediately out of the corner.
What is happening?
Oh no, he
Oh,
got
no!
baited, and now this is a lot of damage for Grimnir. Musketeer, if he does not drop, he could get the full confirm. This was not a move fatal.
So it's like chicken fried
Musketeer
steak.
gets the round with the SSBA and Milanesa. Unfortunately, it's going to be one round away from getting a 2-0. This is looking rough.
I mean, it is,
Hey.
but still, it's like very close situations. Milanesa, one thing that I have to kind of be saying against him is that he's not the most consistent in terms of like decision making, and you have to be very consistent in decision making against Brazil, because they are going to check out everything you do. They are not going to let any of your cheat go through. They are just going to try to be as consistent as possible.
Fair enough.
But still trying to get some dual strength situations, but we talked about that being minus. So yeah, Milanesa was ready to just, oh my god, you just walk. You just
Musketeer seems to have a lot of fans in
sit
chat.
down and you say, okay, hello. Trying to get
Spend it!
that
Spend it! Raging Strike!
counter, but
Falcon
sadly,
Punch!
enough, we're gonna get the SSBA,
Oh, that's gonna be close.
and Sage
That is going to
once
be
again.
close.
Jesus Christ, it was enough to kill.
Attaboy, Musketeer.
I'm sad for him. This was just so much damage. Musketeer with that SSBA, because Milanesa did not have much brave
Bumba,
points as well.
Chunga,
Got that extra
whatever you want me to
damage.
call you.
This is 2-0 for the Grimnir.
Grimnir would be top
Milanesa,
5
just
if there
like
was
we
not
were
a block
saying,
button in this
is
game.
the last remaining Argentinian player, and this is looking just bad.
Grimnir
for him.
would straight up
We need more
Grimnir would
copy
straight
pastas,
up
we need
be
more cheering
top,
for
straight
him,
up
but
be
now
top
Musketeer
5
with
in
the
this game
perfect
if there was no
reaction on
block
that
button.
clip, with the anti-air,
Without a
Musketeer
doubt.
goes for the mix-up one more time, baiting that
No.
throw
Without
and
a
getting into
doubt,
set point.
Grimnir would be top 5 in this
Jesus
game if there was
Christ,
no block button.
Musketeer continuously throwing the throw bait setup, which is something that
His mix-up
a
game
lot of
would be
countries
actually
kind of
disgusting.
have to do
Him and
either.
Lancelot.
Musketeer
Lancelot
is
would probably
saying
be in contention for that top 3 spot with no block button, and
yeah,
Grimnir
he's
would probably be
absolutely
top
killing
5.
himself, but still Milanesa. Oh my god, he's going for the snipe.
Shoutouts to Grimnir's sweep not being special cancelable.
Dealing with the DP right now, but a wake-up mash. Milanesa getting a lot
Yeah,
of
but you
damage
fight
in that
against a
situation,
Grimnir
probably not
or
going to be
Narmaya
enough because he does not
or
have
Lancelot.
clear anymore for the
You
super,
learn you
so
remember you're pretty much forced to
probably
remember
the best
really
Milanesa
quickly
has
that
ever
there
looked,
is a
but
block
the
button
back
and you
row
want to
is
use
that
it.
you want me not like this.
Yeah, and now again, Musketeer recognizing that Milanesa knows that he's minus.
Grimnir
so
slide?
when
No,
he
Grimnir slide is not special
what
cancelable.
Milanesa was trying to do, going for the
And at a lot of distances, it is negative on hits.
damage and going for the setup again. He's going to do something neurotic again. Oh my god, what is happening? One more,
Throw.
the throw. It's enough. Musketeer 3-0 against Milanesa Gaming, eliminating Argentina from the tournament. Now it's just 5 Brazilians and
Clean,
one
Musketeer. Clean.
Grass.
Shut
The
up.
last hope
You
for the
played fine
Brazilian
and
players.
clean 3-0.
And again,
As my eyes started watering, sorry.
to
I promise I watched the whole set
Just right
before closing my eyes. I promise.
While Kiwami is trying to think, I want to congratulate Milanesa for the amazing losers run that he did. Unfortunately, we're going to have to say goodbye to him at this tournament right now, but still, what an amazing showing with this top 8
That's not him
placement.
blocking. Fair
Congrats
enough,
to
guys.
Milanesa for the 7th place, and he's probably going to get a little bit of Arc World Tour points as well. Milanesa Argentina is in
Yeah, let's
Arc
see here.
World Tour. Probably at least a little bit of points in there. He's in the ranking, hopefully. But still, congrats for the Argentinian players getting 7th place in this top 8. Definitely representing their region, their
0.
country.
That one's minus
But
1.
Today
Depends on the
Brazil
distance, because
is
on hit
above.
when
Musketeer gets the win.
close it does cause a knockdown.
Grass.
That one's
later,
+1.
a bit later today.
That one's +2.
Yeah, because
That one's
we're gonna have
-1.
another match first in losers quarters.
That one's
We're gonna have
-2. Let's see what I mean.
Zeta Football League Comité Chiro versus
That
Uchiha
one's 0.
from Fate Stay Night.
Yeah.
Again, this is a matchup.
And yeah,
like
not
set play neurotic
not special cancelable in any way.
Cagliostro versus Nier. Obviously, like, it's not a hot take to say that Nier is objectively a better character, but still, Cagliostro has
I
something.
mean, we're not going to say that Nier is objectively a better character than Cagliostro, but Nier is an objectively better character than Cagliostro.
That you can put. For a set play character, Nier is more like a brute force type of character.
Yeah.
She just goes in and puts you in the
Yeah,
situation,
man.
like
Yeah,
it
man.
or not.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, the sweep.
While Cagliostro
Yeah,
has
Grimnir.
more
His
like
sweep is
a
terrible.
bit smarter
His
to
normals are
deal with
terrible
situations
outside of his
because
far
more
H.
tools.
His DP is terrible. But it's all good. But it's all good though because he's got crazy movements.
I'm just doing two.
Activating beast mode.
Activating beast mode. Now streaming on Peacock. The Summer Olympics.
It is a golden affair.
Finals.
Now streaming.
Whoever loses this.
Don't worry, it was only one
first
ad.
placement, and I'm sure that neither of these players wants that.
It's
Shido
fine, it's
definitely wants the
fine.
prizing. He
Also,
is one of the
also,
most
Uchiha's
talented
kind of
players we have
dying.
in Brazil.
I mean,
only
not something
because
I'm complaining
he
about
is
or anything.
a very Cagliostro loyalist player.
Ads on the stream.
The thing
Ads on the
is,
stream of the
Shido
streamer who's watching
probably
that guy's
the
stream.
most tournament-hungry player I've ever seen. He plays in literally every tournament he has time for.
Yeah, he's like always there. He's an incredibly like consistent player, always getting good placements, and it's really cool seeing him again with his wild gaming that he's very well known for against the Nier of Uchiha. And it's kind of like weird because I think Uchiha hasn't been able to start absolutely anything against Nier. Now getting against Cagliostro, getting Chiro into the corner, Chiro going away with, again, those air stall options that are very annoying to deal with if you're not prepared to. And it's not like you can have like a telltale
We're gonna turn that into a
situation
real team. Hell
where
yeah!
you know what Cagliostro is going to do.
Hey,
You
Dur
just
with
have to
Dur
guess.
with the gifted sub to
And
Musketeer.
it's
Appreciate that, Dur.
Like, it has too many layers to actually be reliably guessed on. So, some things that you have to be
Shoot,
dealing
that
with.
far-
Nice,
that far
far
H.
still not getting the confirm, sadly. You have to be ready for those situations.
Go away, Nier.
Like Chiro with the confirm from far H. That is the Cagliostro
Everyone might check who's rooting for the Nier, but I don't want to root for the Nier.
Time for that zoning, but Uchiha finally gets to play the video game. Putting Shiro in the corner one more time with the classic 6-6L. Uchiha gets the full confirm and now spends it all because this is going to be it with the basic Granblue extension with the Raging Strike into Raging Chain. Uchiha
Didn't you just say you wanted Uchiha to win?
Yeah, and well,
Who's playing Nier?
it is like I was saying, right? Just having to get something started, Nier being a more
Yeah, Grim plays
force
Rise
type
Up.
set-play character, going for the optimal stuff, just going for damage. The setup, you're gonna get it either way. You don't have to think about it.
Our character that requires no skill and wins through
Chiro
gimmicks.
is playing like a very, very strong neutral game.
Hashtag-
He's
hashtag
getting a lot
not
of
salty or
life
anything.
lead. It's just that this character deals so much damage that at some point it just doesn't feel like it's kind of worth it. But Chiro
Ugh.
just
Why is
keeps
that
going
plus?
in, just keeps going.
It's
full
an air
throttle
DP. It
against,
should not be plus.
against Uchiha. And Uchiha is the one that kind of like has to play on the back foot in this matchup until he gets the hit. Because this is going to be the Chaka Chaka setup. Great
Chaga
use of
Chaga
the breakaway
setup.
Point, and this confirm is going to be it. Chiro taking the round.
run up too low, knowing that Uchiha was going to be a little bit afraid because of the traps.
Isn't the ultimate one in the air
Finally gets the round one more
invincible
time.
too?
This neutral, just like we were saying, it's not.
Is the old one in the air
very
non-invincible?
comfortable for Nier, mainly because of the rock. Like Cagliostro's rock is very active, so it stops a lot of Nier's specials with death. If she does not
Interesting.
use like the ultimate skills, it's very rough for Uchiha to start his pressure from like mid-screen.
Yeah,
stand-
this is
I stand
something
corrected.
Like, Nier has to kind of deal with. We adapt with.
He does not have super. He did not have super.
How to
Hey,
say it?
news.
I mean, it doesn't matter because it killed like 1-1, very good. But the thing that I want to say is that against
To no
like
longer
more
losing
normal
life.
characters,
Imagine
they
if
have
if
these
Avatar
kind of
did
problems.
if Avatar didn't lose life,
Against Cagliostro,
I'd honestly
it's a
would
character
consider
that
maining
has
him again.
Many ways to use stalled around and check you out for trying to do some things in neutral. It's very annoying, and it's kind of almost like Uchiha has to play like if he was playing with just a normal character instead of Nier.
But man, look at this 5H anti-air. He did not go for the 2H. The close H actually worked in that situation. Unfortunately, couldn't go for the full
He's not going to be one of their main Niers.
Has the life lead. Uchiha into the
I am curious after Nier gets nerfed, assuming she's not still, let's just say top 5 for example, right? Let's just say Nier is top 6 or top 7 or something at this patch, okay? I wonder how many people are still gonna play her,
Everything he can, utilizing all of the brave
or they're just going to
Oh,
swap, or they're just going to swap to whoever is the next top 1.
Here is unavoidable. 2M straight into the swish. Gets
it
the
was
round.
Switch. It was switch. The switch into the chakas.
Yeah, something. Yeah, Abel should have some way to get his. If he's going to keep hurting himself, he definitely needs some way to heal himself. I don't know what, but he needs some. He definitely needs something to heal himself.
Because of how the stocks work, and you want to have like stocks for the combo. Having
Yeah,
combos that are
Vicula's
like
not coming out till
really
October,
like
so we have time for that.
something you have to get like.
My thinking right now is that because of how few characters I actually like in this game, more than likely I'm still going to just be playing Grimnir and Avatar, or Grimnir and Versusia. Odds are I'm probably still just going to be doing that because of how few characters I like in the game.
Like with the limit
And also, you know, the fact that there's no way that somehow, there's no way Grimnir or Avatar can be in worse spots than they are right now, right? There's no way Avatar can be in the worst spots, and I'd be shocked if they nerfed Grimnir.
He was playing like melting no type Lumina at some point with the wake up trolls.
Oh my god, it's not just wake up normal froze. He goes into the wake up.
Yeah, I know.
and froze. This is not only
Zippy has
Melty,
already
but this
mentioned.
is
Zippy has
Uchiha
already
as well.
mentioned to me that he's
Fusion Uchiha
that
with the
after the balance
wild-ass
patch, he's just
read
going to swap to whoever's
gets
top
the air
1.
throw, knowing that Shiro was trying to bait the
He's already
wake-up
announced that.
throw or something like that. Uchiha with the high back jump.
Coco
air throw,
Coco wants to
gets
play
ahead
Beatrix or
into the
Zoe,
smash. This is 2-0 for the.
but he keeps playing Nier because Nier is Nier.
Yeah, and you have to like kind of understand that was a Rafa Jogadas.
For sure.
That was
No, Nitro straight up said after Nier gets nerfed, he's not playing the game anymore.
Still, it's not over yet. Shiro has like a good chance right now to kind of take it over, but it's going to be tough because Uchiha has been like adapting to what Shiro tried to do very consistently. And again, just playing this game in neutral that you kind of have to, like, how to say it? You kind of have to throw shit out and see if it works. Because if you're not throwing your specials in neutral against Nier, you're basically letting her play, which is what you don't want to do.
Zippy's Jita is nothing compared to his Nier though. I pretty much can't beat it. Hey Chris, the rated 24, appreciate that. How's your Granblue stream? Been a while since I've seen you playing Granblue. I was lurking in the stream a bit earlier until I remembered I have to start streaming. I can't beat Zippy's Nier. I can beat Zippy's Jita. I can beat Zippy's pretty much every character at this point except for his Nier.
An amazing block as well. blocking that empty jump low that normally the
Yeah. Hope your stream was good, and hopefully your packing is going okay.
But still, Shido was prepared to block that low.
Yeah, I'm
and
sure.
to get out of the Chaka setup, but now I don't think it's going to be
Hopefully,
easy, but the
hopefully
brave
everything,
counter
hopefully
Shido at least
everything
gets away of that
with you and your
cooldown,
boyfriend
makes that
are going
situation
okay when it comes
with the
to
teleports.
having a place to move to.
Gets sent straight into the corner with those brave counters.
Yeah,
But
and
more than
now
likely,
getting
if you had
combo
said an
with the
update
double
on
drop
that,
setup
I missed it because I was
into
doing a
the
Sonic race at the
corner.
time.
Just continuing the pressure, but 2M, that godlike bottom from here. Still, Chido is
I don't know what Lethal Company is.
Say, okay, that's a nice frame data. Too bad I can't read. I'm going
Oh.
for the plappy, missing it out.
Okay, that's good. As long as you have a plan,
The kill
that's good.
to the 2-2.
And one of
Oh,
the
I wouldn't be surprised about that Musketeer.
from Shido because Uchiha was
I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest as Zippy's one of the nears that beats the odds and is still a top player after near gets nerfed.
that you'd made skill trap Shido. One
So I'm
more
sure there are
time
gonna be many
sends us to
players
the
who are going to
last
struggle a
match of
lot
the
after
set.
near gets nerfed. And then there are also going to be quite a few players that aren't going to struggle when near gets nerfed. They'll just transition to a different character. There's going to be a healthy number of both. I'm quite confident in that.
Corner, what a nice spot dodge to get.
Yeah, unfortunately, I am going to have to miss Chrysalis Cup. Unfortunately, this time, Chris, I do have I have an offline local I gotta go to that we're trying to get to count for points for Dragon Ball. So I am going to have to miss this one.
But Uchiha already getting Cagliostro in the corner again.
Yeah, and well, even though
Out of curiosity, Shinku, if they remove her 50/50 and they nerf her damage by 15%, where do you think that would put her?
Oh no! One more time, the same interaction, Kiwami.
I definitely think she's still gonna be very good.
What an amazing confirm.
She's just probably gonna get knocked down a notch or two.
Try it out in front of Cagliostro, and that is
So
it.
top 5?
Fusion Uchiha Hafa Hugadas is playing a lot right now with
Maybe.
that Afro read and a perfect combo to end it all. Fusion Uchiha is qualified for top 4, and unfortunately Shido is eliminated in 5th place.
I think top 10 is minimum.
again,
It wouldn't surprise me if she ends up being in the. It wouldn't surprise. I think she's going to be guaranteed still top 10.
Very close sets, sadly getting out.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Shinku, remove her 50/50, like make her make her JU a mid.
Thank you so much.
And then also have her damage reduced by 15% to make it where her stocks are actually going to matter more.
This is one thing that I always
Then both those things being said, I still think she's probably going to be like in that top 7 group, just because of how stupid her normal is and how little risk she has to take when playing the game.
Some of the situation, seeing some off-screen matches that happened as well. So thanks a lot, Shido, for not only restreaming a run, but for participating in literally every tournament he can.
So if I had to guess, she's still going to be in that top 7 character like list.
But still, 5th place in a 2.
But where would be a bit more up in the air and would depend on what happens with the rest of the patch.
Big achievements.
Hey, nice shot, try, Chris. I would,
It was
I would have entered Chrysalis Cup otherwise.
big gaming right now.
But it is worth. We're trying to make it worth points for the Dragon Ball World Tour, and I'd be stupid not to go.
Grimnir versus Fairy, a matchup that we don't see every day, and it's going to be very interesting with some button checking. Very good. Oh my god, it's going to be into the VPN. That's like a true combo. Like button check into VPN.
Immediately VPN, right? The thing is, people are like, what happening? They are trying to button check, and if the connection is bad, we have to turn on the VPN, because just like we said, some connections are really bad between different countries here, but it seems like Musketeer immediately like pressed OK. So maybe the connection is good.
Yeah, I mean, if it is good and they are going to try playing it, well, just go for it. Like, it's too, like, Jesus Christ, it's just 200 MS.
Oh, no.
Still, if they decide to play it, 200 MS is, oh my god, it's going to
Is
be
it
like,
playable? Is it playable?
Yes.
Now that's a
I'm
try.
gonna say it is
Happy
playable,
birthday!
and they're going to go for it immediately.
Happy birthday!
Against Fairy, definitely not a matchup we're used to see. I really want to see
Didn't you
that
win?
difference between
Yeah.
Fairy's movement with Syl against the Seals against how Fairy structures her her mid-range pokes. Let's see how it happens, and we have a very aggressive start from Ras.
Yeah. It's very interesting how he changes from
Come on,
just going
boomer.
for
How old
zoning
are you going?
against
How old are you going to
like
be, Shinku?
aggressive play. But when you're playing aggressive, you are like prone to risk, and that risk is full corner carry for Musketeer right now, putting the Rachid
30 an hour.
the level
Hey,
in
you're
his
you're
face.
you're
I wanna
old.
go
Oh, the
about it.
fuzzies, unfortunately.
And I could
no
say that 'cause you're
confirm,
older
but
than me.
Musketeer now has to gas.
Barely, but you are.
Try to bait the brave counter.
Look at this old guy. Let's laugh at him.
Goes with that movements. My God, what are those clashes and the full-on ultimate skill thrust?
I'm
No fear
29,
at
so
all.
I can't say shit.
Musketeer gets Ras just trying to press or jump something in that situation.
Also,
First
also
round
shout
for the
shout outs to the
Brazilian
fact that
Granblue.
that Grimnir can do is
What do you
2-1-4-U against
have to
Fairy
say
and cannot
about
be
this
punished for
match,
it.
Duami, is that
Because she does
Ras
not
is the
have
only
6-frame normal.
remaining.
Yeah, he is the only non-Brazilian player remaining, and that means that he has all of the faith of Sud in
Good
his
block on the
back,
fuzzy.
going for the neurotic setups.
Neurotic setups?
Not like a very good job in.
Don't think I've heard call that before.
Was doing on the corner, just
These
putting
people are
the
old.
tornado on it. Like, it's very annoying for.
Yeah,
Fairy to
of
do
course,
that
of course I'm
specific fireball
old there,
setup, because you
Mizumiku.
can't throw bottles, like,
Why do you
the
think I
problem
play
with Fairy
characters
is
like
that they all
Grimnir?
have,
I have
like,
to
foot
I have to
boxes.
I have to
But
take
you know
I have to
what
take
else
away
has
all
foot
I have to take
boxes?
all skill out of the equation
Throwaways.
when I play fighting games and just play characters that make you do what I want to do. Because I'm not skilled enough in order to be able to keep up with all you youngsters.
Yep. And, I mean, you have to be very careful because that is the kind of shit that can happen in this matchup. You can just
Oh
get
no,
tagged.
the arrow
No.
blockable. He blocked GG on the air. This is a lot of damage with.
No,
the
you
setup and
guys want
Musketeer
to hear
really
something? You guys want to hear
does
something
not
funny?
want
Here's
to
here's
deal
something
with
funny
thing.
that I realized earlier today.
Difficult to come back in that
So
situation.
during the whole
His
during the
brave
whole
counter, now he has no brave points.
during the whole Necotech thing that happened
Going for the
yesterday,
instant
right?
overhead to close it out. Ras with the 1-0 against Musketeer.
Basically when she said that that my skill hasn't improved at all and I'm winning through gimmicks and blah blah blah. Basically when she said that, it's basically the exact same thing that was said about me when I went to France for the first time for Dragon Ball when I first showed up with Zamasu Beerus. And one guy said that I'm less skilled than the other players, and but by playing the team I'm removing skill from the equation, so that way I'm able to beat people more skilled than me, and I can beat true Dragon Ball players.
And get this flavor before the DQ freezer closes.
So technically, the
The
thing with Necotech yesterday happened is literally just the second coming of what was said about me for Dragon Ball.
For $209 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months, or 7,500 EV.
Like I realized that, I put two and two together this morning. That shit's funny as
Again,
hell.
Going for the setup again into the instant overhead. Set play characters, am I right?
let's go gambling. Unfortunately, it was
Because at the time I was at the time I was just getting at the time I was getting annoyed, frustrated, and whatever when it was happening. But then this morning when I was thinking about it, I was just like, man, I've heard very similar things to that before. And then I'm like, oh yeah, that guy, oh yeah, my number one hater in Dragon Ball said the exact same things about me when I went to France the first time for Dragon Ball. Oh, that dodge.
Just going for the dodge. The Sumer reaction's not enough to kill, sadly. And this is going to be a lot of damage. Not getting any more, but still getting
Oh no, the overheads, but Ras has no
the
fear at all.
DP.
Bets on the DP on Wake Up, an option that he has not shown us before. Ras dealing with that overheads from Grimnir, just bets it all and gets the match 2-0 for the Peruvian player.
Yeah, and Ras, well, again, we say that he's like an incredibly consistent player. He's really good against multitude of different players.
Oh, there's technically PP, man.
Well,
He still plays Fairy.
say it, he's just good, man. He's just a character loyalist. He knows the ins and outs of this character against multitude of matchups.
Dive kick,
You
dive
really
kick,
have to
foot
be,
dive, foot dive.
Like insane psycho behavior, like Ami Sensei to deal with him.
I don't even know what that was.
This input from
Guess
Musketeer in
guess
that
that was an
situation,
accent.
but still has all the seals on the screen. Ras
Yeah.
immediately brave.
And true Shinku.
Anywhere close to that.
Like I'm not
situation,
going
but oh my God.
I'm not going to
Look at
argue
the vertical range of this
that
anti-air.
Grimnir's got that Grimnir has definitely got gimmicks where if you don't know what to do against him, you are going to struggle. I'm definitely not going to argue that. But I would be lying if I said it didn't hurt just a little. Basically being told that I have not improved at all. That I have not improved at all since the days of me playing Zeta and the early days of Avatar.
Set point 2 to 0. And again, getting with
I would be lying if I said that it didn't hurt a little.
Character, you don't want this to happen because there it is. This is an overhead, and this is going to be enough.
Musketeer, no.
3 to 0 against Musketeer.
I know.
And Musketeer getting out in 5th place.
I know. I was the disco. People in the cafe said the exact same thing, that that's a regular occurrence.
Fairy look like a very scary character. Ras is just like we said, a character loyalist and
Yeah, we know, Musketeer.
manages to get that.
You got insta overhead to death.
5. Congrats for Musketeer for the 5th place. Got really far in this bracket, but unfortunately gets eliminated. Congrats for the Grim.
Yeah, well, trash talking is something I tend to stay clear of.
Remaining, Kiwami.
Yeah, we're gonna be on the top 4 situation, and I think we're gonna start with winners final.
Exactly. It's time to head back into winners finals with our 2 Brazilian players, and this.
Yeah, I remember that tournament. I almost beat Aaron during that tournament too, which is funny. My Zeta was hot garbage, but I managed to take a game off of Aaron. Shocked the hell out of me.
But basically, Amy Sensei has a lot of advantage.
Yeah, I remember that tournament.
But today,
And then Bum's 8-week thing turned up. I entered Zeta like the first 2 weeks, and I played Avatar the next 6.
We're not gonna be seeing a lot of.
And Bum seeing that I managed to slowly convince Bum that Avatar was a good character. He's like, Zane does not play shitty characters, so there must be something going on here. I still remember that line. I remember that being really funny. I remember finding that really funny. So I'm like, nope, he's a shit character. I just happen to be good with him for some reason.
With the Siegfried versus Grupo Elodius with the Zeta. And this is a matchup that has existed a lot in like top levels of gameplay.
Yeah, again, I don't know what the hell happened when I swapped to Avatar. I was just like,
well, you know,
Boom, character.
Siegfried was
Boom,
not.
character. That does exactly what I want a character to do.
They were talking about
And then
this
and then I'm
Siegfried
and then it was then like I said, it was like that's where I'm like, ah, so that's how you play this game. Got it.
Like, very incredibly strong.
Zeta was never a character that when I saw her, I'm like, yep, definitely a character I want to play. I legitimately just picked her up as a last minute idea before TNS 9 because of the fact that I only had a month to learn what to do in the game before TNS 9, and people were saying Zeta is like top 1, and I saw her have a similar dash to Grimnir, who I played when the game first came out, and I'm like, I'm just going to play her. I kid you not, that is legitimately the reason why I play Zeta. Not because of anything special, or I was drawn to this character or anything. No, legitimately, I was just like, everyone says she's good, and she's got the same movement stuff that Grimnir does, but without the setup. I'm literally just going to try her. That is quite literally the only reason I picked her up.
Straight into the Raging Strike. Amy Sensei does not want to deal with Zeta shenanigans. The round is for Siegfried.
Yeah, it's untechable, and it's untechable. You're plus, and you get a fun power up from it. Avatar, you can dodge it. You can dodge the EX shit or the ultimate shit, and Avatar is still losing HP.
Means that you kind of, you know, stuffing a lot of shit for 7 frames with 2 hits, and if you try
Oh my god.
Ah.
Look at the Amy Sensei's reaction.
Might be the best Zeta in South America. I believe it.
The spot dodge on that situation was just like.
Oh, I know.
So
I'm not saying my Zeta was bad or anything. It just wasn't exactly. It wasn't exactly how I wanted. It wasn't exactly the character. Wasn't my first choice in characters. It wasn't exactly how I wanted to play the game because, like I said, typically when I look at character or when I play characters, the things I like about the characters is the ability to play full screen, and having the ability to go and having the ability or the option to go in when I choose. Zeta has the ability to play full screen with a really good projectile, but when she goes in, the majority of the time she has to go run back out. But if you look who I play in Dragon Ball, Zamasu, Beerus, Labcoat, when I tried Jiren, Gotenks, they all have the ability to either play full screen, and they all have ways to go in. Well, Jiren doesn't really have a way to go in, but the others do. So they all fit. Avatar, he can go in, or he can play full screen. Grimnir, he can go in, or he can play full screen. They all have a similar thing on how I like to play my characters. I like to have the option to play full screen while waiting for my moment to decide to go in. They all do exactly what I was looking to. They'll do exactly how I like to play my fighting games. Zeta, like I said, I literally just picked at a moment's notice because I only had a month to not only learn how to play Rising, but also know how to play my character. I tried to learn Eustace, but it didn't really pan out. It didn't really pan out as well as Avatar did. I'm not against the idea of going back and trying Eustace again, but he's more of a we'll see.
But also Elodius is having a little bit of trouble dealing with those fireballs because he's trying to dodge a little bit too fast. Maybe waiting for Vera Dragon, maybe waiting for the 2-4, big slash thing, man.
If you say so, Shinku. If anything, remind me later. Maybe I'll hop in with you guys. Hop in and join you sometime.
We have a name for this. Actually, we have a name in Argentina for this, and it's called a garage point.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, even though I can, and I should consider the idea of adapting to the character. I definitely prefer, if possible, to pick the character that just fits how I play. rather than adjusting myself to the character.
It's a little bit of a situation because you can basically do organic.
There's a positive and a negative to doing something like that.
The secrets DP unfortunately missed.
You're more flexible when you're able to adapt to the character. And if you want to play top tiers, having the ability to adapt to any character means you can always play a top tier whenever you want.
Very delayed auto combo.
So those are good. So that works, but it is also much harder than just finding the characters that fit how you play, and then just picking the best one from there. Which is kind of what I did in a way when I looking at Grimnir or Eustace, Avatar. I kind of just picked the strongest one pretty much in Grimnir.
Still, Ami Sensei on the corner, but
And I still agree with you, Yosanari. For the same reason why there's a good chance I'm going to like Vicula when she comes
And
out.
look at the fuzzy. What an amazing conversion from
Good chance I'm going to like
Elodius.
Vicula when she comes out because she's going to be a trap character. She's going to be a trap set play character in a similar way that Cagliostro is a trap set play character. So it wouldn't surprise me if I would end up liking Kag, and that'd be something to consider once the balance patch comes out.
He's on the blue, and we know what happens when he's on the blue. He didn't believe. Like, maybe that was it. That fireball connecting was like everything that he needed. Oh my God, going for the no. Oh, no.
He didn't have a Raging Strike up. I bet you he tried to Raging Strike without realizing he didn't have it all the sweep.
No, the X is too strong. Weapon X, Ami Sensei, taking it 3-0 against Grupo Elodius, cementing himself at
Hyper aggressive while being a
Grand
scumbag,
Finals
but being safe with
side.
everything I do.
A very convincing set. Amy Sensei shows exactly why he's the #1 seed in this bracket with
Oh yeah, so we'll see. But like I said,
qualified to grand finals.
when the balance patch
today.
comes out and we see the changes and everything, we'll discuss then. We'll discuss then if I'm still playing Grimnir, if we're playing for Susia, if we're going to go try and learn Cagliostro.
Amy Sensei could have shown
We're just going to wait for Vicula. Things to be decided on once the balance patch and for Susia actually come out.
Very clear to everyone that is watching this tournament how strong of a player he is.
Kag is not worth it.
I mean, we already said it time and time again. He is the most consistent player.
She
in
definitely
South
does not
America
suck.
currently, and he's showing it with basically a masterclass on the matchup. Just going straight into fireballs, straight into Vera Dragon, not letting Elodius play at any rhythm that.
Let's see if
he
I'm
actually
Sandy
wants
again.
to
Well, you're
and well,
you're probably
sets, maybe 4
half a year, slightly over half a year, like 7-8 months probably away from getting sent off on.
Still,
Don't jinx it.
oh my God,
Don't do it,
Claronet, please.
Mufami, please.
Shut up, Buffet.
They're going to do a connection test, and I want to get this time to talk about something that I haven't mentioned yet.
I'd be impressed if there's a way to make her seem bad when fighting against Grimnir.
South American qualifier.
All of our normals are longer. All of our normals go further than Grimnir's. The traps basically stop Grimnir from being able to dash. You can't fuzzy her.
This is another silver event online tournament that is going to be happening in September for South America. So if you enjoyed
Really bad for Kag.
this
Okay,
tournament,
now I'm
please
curious. How's that
enter
matchup really bad for
today's episode
Kag?
as well. It's going to be happening on
You got my
September
attention. How so?
8th. If I'm not mistaken, the link to the bracket is on the chat right now. So if you enjoyed yourself, if you're liking this tournament and want to showcase one more time our region to the world, please.
Yeah, I would definitely want to see some replays on that because I'd be very curious how it's awful for her.
Who helped me a lot running this tournament today, bracket running shit. So
Because it's like when she sets up a trap, Grimnir can't dash to her.
It's another opportunity to get more points into the arcs.
Then of course all of her normals go further than Grimnir's.
I don't think like it's completely clear.
Grimnir can't cancel a slide, so he can't do slide to get rid of any traps. He has to 2L. And his 2L doesn't really have any range on, so you have to be right up close to be able to break a trap. And then she just far ranges you and hits you. Okay, Grim fuzzy her? No. She tiny. You cannot fuzzy her.
All the Blizzard flavors of the past call it home, but which one is making a triumphant?
Yeah, his DP doesn't reach either.
It's the unshareable salted caramel truffle Blizzard.
She tiny.
Salted caramel truffles, toffee pieces, choco chunks.
What fuzzy? Fuzzy and cat? No. Who the heck told you you can fuzzy her? You can fuzzy her as Grim.
School is back, and Dick's Sporting Goods has what you need to win your year. We've got everything from cleats to trending styles, slides, and Crocs. From Nike, Hoka, On, and Jordan. Plus, the hottest styles from Adidas and New Balance. Don't have time
Wait,
to
Zeta
get
can
to the
fuzzy her?
store? Visit Dix.com
Damn, go
for
Zeta.
fast
I didn't know
shipping,
that.
1-hour pickup, or same-day delivery. Plus, with our best price guarantee, if you find a lower price, we'll match it. With looks this good, it's never been easier to win your year.
what happened between the two players, but they're probably talking on Discord, and we will let you guys know whenever the match really starts. So
who plays Andre? Senpai Spider technically does.
Loser semis between Ras, the Peruvian fairy player, and Fusion Uchiha, or maybe Rafa Jogadas, the Brazilian Nier player.
Yep. And well, we're gonna see if we can get this like connection thing sorted out. Still, we don't want any like connection issues in top 8. Of course, we have to show what this region is all about, and it's not all about like routing problems between countries. We've seen a lot of very good Granblue today,
For
so
sure.
yeah. Still, we want a little bit more. We only have losers, finals, and losers, semis, losers, losers, finals, and grand finals.
Well, Senpai Spider pulls out the honor from time to time, but Senpai Spider also plays 2B, but then still primarily mains Matera. So
They're just talking to each other. They're deciding if they're gonna try.
they
to
can
so
play honor.
This is just one more of these things. South America is a very big region, so sometimes we have this connection issues between countries. But let's see. Maybe they can get it better. Uchiha is going to turn on the VPN, and then he'll get back quickly so we can do this match.
Yeah, please do it, Nezumiku, because if there's a way to fuzzy Kag,
Started
I'm gonna want to know it.
literally
Because if there's a way to
it was
fuzzy
times that,
Cagliostro as Grimnir,
was in a
then
lot
that
of
means there's
players'
pretty much a way to fuzzy every character in the game, and that's going to matter a lot for my character.
That held this was Shiro,
That's going to matter a lot for Grimnir, because that makes a lot of his annoying matchups, basically the ones he can't fuzzy people, a lot less annoying, because all of a sudden he could actually do one of the two things he's really good at.
CEOs that basically maintain
Like he's really good at two things: using mashing far H
in South America a lot.
and Oki. When you go up against short characters, you lose one of those two things. You lose one of those two. You lose one of those two things if you can't fuzzy them.
I know this very personally, so shout outs to them. Finally, we have rollback netcode.
That's exactly what I mean. What I mean there.
Not always the best, but at
Grimnir's
least
literal two best things, because of the fact that his dash is -2. The fact that his dash is -2 on block. You have a block button to dodge to block the left right, and the fact that the dash loses to a JL.
fast.
Which I still think is the
because
dumbest thing of all. The fact that people can just jump in the air, press JL, and then just laugh at the fact that if Grimnir dashes into you, you hit him.
They're just trying it out, like, because
Okay.
Uchiha just
The best
said,
thing
"Oh,
about him is
so
his Oki, and against short characters it doesn't work.
looked good? Oh no, it's Raz just said it's worse.
Shit.
Well,
Okay, so it's going to be off VPN, and we're gonna go into it.
yeah, there's not much we can do. At least
It's fine.
yeah, it was playable.
140 is like completely playable.
Yeah.
How did Grimnir become small?
So we should
Well,
have,
if you
like,
become small, you
much of a problem,
then you
still
technically
going out of the
get rid of
situation
one of the two best
going
things
into the
about him.
match.
Like I said, I think the two best things about him are his far H and his fuzzy. I think those are the two best things. Number three then being his movement. If the dash wasn't -2, or if there wasn't a block button, or if it wasn't for the fact that the dash loses to a JL, then I'd have the dash higher up. But because of those three things, I think his best two things are his far H and his fuzzy. And then if you play a short character, then that fuzzy is gone. So if you play Narmaya, Anila, Charlotta, Cagliostro, Henri,
Don't have like the frog, the George
you can't
representation.
not being able to fuzzy
I
them
think
just
that
makes the matchup
this
annoying.
photo,
And in the case of Narmaya, Anila,
If I get to Brazil at some
and
point, I'm
Cagliostro,
gonna be going with the
all their
sunglasses, so
all of
we
their
can be the
all of their
sunglass
normals
brothers
basically all
commentating
have
some
longer
Granblue.
reach than
And talking
Grimnir's,
about commentating some Granblue,
which
we
is
are going into it, loser semis,
yeah.
Hellfire Legion
So you can't
Grass
fuzzy them,
versus Fusion,
and they reach
Uchiha.
further than you.
Nier
Not
versus,
ideal, to say
versus
the least.
Fairy.
Very much
And
not
again,
ideal.
this is a matchup that we have seen before from Raspi when he played against Smith. And Smith playing in a very like conservative, a very patient type of gameplay. Uchiha, even though he's playing patiently, we know that he likes going in and he tries to brute force his way with
Sounds
Nier.
good. Have a good night, Reverend.
So, yeah, this is going to be pretty like interesting to see how it develops. Ras again, he has like.
To be fair, Tav, I also
so-
don't really like Grimnir and
The thing that I
Lucilius.
feel is different about Uchiha compared to Myth is that Uchiha has like
Because you can technically teleport somewhat on reaction to the tornado and get past it and punish him. I don't like that. And then of course his range is much further than
Let's see
Grimnir's.
how those interactions are happening. Uchiha being very patient now.
So it can be kind of annoying. But I do like the fact though, because he's one of the tallest characters, you get the 2-2 fuzzy.
Gets the hit for Raz with the checkmate situation with the ultimate GG. Raz gets ahead, first round for him.
Yeah, and again, I said that he was like
At
very
the time you
experienced
do
in this
that beats
matchup.
all of them.
And something that you have to understand is that even if Nier,
That's
is
good.
like
If you have time
whatever,
sometime, you might
are not playing
teach me that.
against a normal character. You're playing against
You might
Fairy,
teach me
and
that
Fairy
actually.
with her long normals
Yeah, you might
can still
teach me
found
that
pretty
because if
easily.
it changes in the balance
She's
patch,
the
I
one
can always
getting,
adjust
like,
it.
the initiative
You might teach me that
in terms
sometime.
of, like the rhythm in which you want to throw buttons, but still,
Yeah, I do
Nier
it.
can just throw that, and if she has
Like I said, just tell me what I should do and what I should look for, and I'll have it.
She only needs one.
Like I said, just tell me what I should look for, and I can do it.
The same thing that happened on
That's
the
not
last
pretty much what to
round.
look for.
Kiwami, is this gonna kill his SSBA with the close H counter hit starter? A lot of damage for Fairy, and this is not common, but Uchiha is alive. There's still some hope to the Brazilian player and amazing spot dodges, but anything could get the round for Uchiha, for Ras. Uchiha now goes. He has just one lovely point, goes to the floppy, but unfortunately did not have more puppets to
And
use.
Fairtail.
Ras
That's why against Lucilius,
recognizing
whenever I
that
throw a tornado, I
situation,
always
was
try to
prepared
keep the
to
tornado
retire
literally
with
an inch in front of me,
3-0 for the Peruvian
just to make sure,
Fairy.
just to avoid
It was a very rough situation.
you teleporting past it.
getting like a one-touch situation. Even things in chip would kill at that point. Again, with the ice there, going for the pressure.
Oh, really?
It's
Actually,
a
no,
lot
but
of chip
I'll have to
damage
test
and
that.
a life lead. Still, life leads are kind of a volatile situation in this video game. But, oh my god, just messing inputs left, right, and center. Going for the ploppy, ploppy, ploppy.
And yes, he is calling it the ploppy ploppy ploppy. And the
Not
chaka
enough
chaka
neutral,
chaka.
although it was like a very interesting situation. Wow, and just it's a very tough situation for.
So you
Rafa
so you 2H.
Juras.
So basically you hold down back.
Right.
You basically hold back to block when you see the teleport, and then you like delay it. Then you like delay like a fraction of a second, and then you 2H. Is that basically what you're saying? Because then the 2H will. Then the 2H will either hit the non-hitting teleport, and or will punish the air one. Is that basically what you're saying?
But still, Uchiha gets the punish with
Okay.
the dog cancel.
I can work on that then.
Gets one more round in the
And I'm guessing for the medium one,
Now,
the delayed 2H there will block the medium.
Very careful about eating too many pokes from Fairy. Getting the
my
ploppy,
God.
ploppy cancel.
My man, this was amazing. The GG setup with the spot dodge to avoid the ploppy and still
counter?
has the
Ah.
setup after it. What
Gotcha.
an amazing choice for Raz, interrupting.
Yeah,
the
I'll have to
skill
set
from Uchiha.
set up a bot
Really
to
convincing round
to
for
randomly
the
do all
player,
three,
but
and
now,
I'll work on the timing.
unfortunately, is
Because I've lost to both you and also to another Lucilius player in tournament because he just does the teleport and I'm terrible at reacting
At
to
the
it.
same time, when you have a character that can basically use throw a projectile and then act
I'm
out
terrible at
immediately,
reacting
it's
to
like
to which teleport he's doing.
situations. Especially if that projectile doesn't interact with whatever Nier wants to do. Even though Death it has a very good presence on the screen, that presence is mostly horizontal. So the moment you try to throw those kind of like grenade type of projectiles that go up and down, like Death is not going to interact with them. He's just going to go through. You know, it's like the meme of the idea of
Oh no. Oh no, but this is not a full confirm. Ploppy. And now Raz has no brave points to use. He has to deal with all this pressure from Uchiha. But an amazing 2U goes for the mix-up. Instant overhead is not going to kill. What is Raz doing? Uchiha did not confirm. He could have punished that instant overhead, but Raz is still alive. Gets the 2-0 after all those weird scrambles. But Raz thanks Uchiha for not punishing.
Yeah, fair
that
enough.
instant
Fair enough. Like I said,
overhead, and now this is 2-0
like I said,
for the Peruvian player.
something gives me something to lab while I wait. Gives me something to lab while I wait for the balance patch.
Uchiha, it was like I'm gonna say it like this. It was just like a very, very bad mistake. Because after that instant overhead that didn't kill, you just like kill Fairy from that. And I hope it's not like a big blow in Uchiha's mental. It seems like it isn't because he has like a very sizable lead and he's going to maybe get the kill because he didn't even need super for that. Yeah!
Yeah, fair tough. Like I said, the most annoying thing for me in the matchup is it's hard to use the tornado because you can tank the teleport and punish me for throwing the tornado, assuming I don't put it a literal inch in front of my face. And then once you're in and I'm blocking, much like the situation of against like the 2Bs and Nila's the Siegfrieds, it's like, man, I cannot get out of here because I cannot reach.
Going for the cross up is still not going for the.
So it's basically one of those. It's basically one of those situations. But like I said, he's also tall as frick, so I can fuzzy. As long as I have 50%, I can fuzzy him at it. I can basically fuzzy him without needing seals, which is nice.
Point against Uchiha right now.
Nice movement with this 2M, just walking back. Raz, a really good spot against the Brazilian player. One more time, we have to remind that Raz is the only known Brazilian player left alive in this tournament, trying to represent the Sud region. Meanwhile, Raz...
Yeah, unfortunately, that's Grimnir against a lot of characters because his normals all suck. It's like his far reach is really good, but his far reach is not really good at escaping pressure.
With the insert overhead shenanigans.
Yeah,
It's decent at escaping pressure, but it's not amazing at escaping pressure.
Like,
It's amazing. It's much more amazing in neutral than it is when you're stuck.
so much damage in
And
neutral
unfortunately,
to point
the
that even
sweeps,
after
the
one
2
combo,
M's,
the life lead is
the ones
still
that most
on
characters
Ross's
use
side.
to escape pressure.
Uchiha, what did he do?
Grimnir's
Not the choke,
stink.
not like this, Brazil.
Like I said,
Just
the far
one
reach
more
is literally
lurking
his only
counter
option,
to use
pretty
in that
much.
situation Uchiha trying to do.
And unfortunately,
The
when you're back to the
delay
corner,
pressure,
if you don't have the
not
right
respecting it,
distance
but
for the shield to
now
hit,
mix up because
for the
every
shield to
time
hit,
that the
then
screen flashes in blue,
you tend to
he
just
tried
die
immediately
when you
spot
try
dodge,
it.
But I think Ras did this on purpose. He knew that Uchiha was looking forward to probably a whip.
What's a bar? Is
Yume
6XL.
skill, but then it was the GG who gets the punish at that spot dodge. What an amazing choice from Ras. Free owing Fusion Uchiha, who gets eliminated in 4th place.
Bar 6XL is kind of
Yeah,
awful though.
Obviously, congratulations to Uchiha, but it must feel very rough to be in that situation.
Is it
After
bar
the
6XL using 6XL to try and escape pressure? I do see
Grim.
Grimnirs do that from time to time in the videos, but
Well,
it's
the rest is like kind of history.
it's
But it
definitely
means
it's
that
definitely
we're
a hard
going
call out doing that.
straight into losers
We
finals.
have like a quick connection test probably, but still, they're just trying to see like if the connection is all right. One more time, congrats for Uchiha for the amazing set. He, just like I was saying, he was kind
I
of.
mean, I do technically do that from
did
time
not
to time
play
when
those
in the
like
corner, but
maybe 2 months of the game.
just because it's one of the few.
getting 4th
Basically,
place even after that
Grimnir
much
pretty much
time
has
is really impressive. So congrats for Fusion
yeah,
Uchiha
3
for
options
that
or
big
4
placement.
technically.
Of course,
One
getting
of
some
the 4th
artworks
one is
or
technically
points
his
to his
DP.
name. So
God
congrats
knows the
for
risk
that.
reward
Now,
risk
we
reward
only
on that
have
is shit.
3 players left. Keyword.
Yep. We only have 3 players left, and we have
I mean, focus on grand
basically
finals.
the best player
Talk later. Focus on
of
grand
Peru
finals.
versus
Yeah, so
the
it's
2
that.
best players
Sweep.
of Brazil.
There's another one.
And it's
5H
not
is
gonna get
one.
Any better than this.
And then guard cancel.
We're gonna get
Actually, no, then
Ras
6XL.
Final
Guard
League
cancel is something else.
with the ferry.
Yeah, so that's technically Grimnir's 4
Well,
options,
use
technically.
with
6XL,
the Zeta,
Sweep,
a very, like,
5H,
wild matchup
and a shitty
situation
DP.
because if
So yeah, not the greatest of options for him.
Most
You know,
was the moment they walked away from it.
Oh, thank goodness.
6XL
And that's why our family will only drive.
6XL probably is one of his best options, which isn't
More
great.
IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus awards than any other brand.
All you need is 2L.
It's what
If you think Grimnir is 2L is going to get him out of pressure, you need to play Grimnir.
Blue molecule complex. This exclusive, intelligent technology gradually delivers micro-encapsulated sugar
Well,
molecules.
but yeah, it sends so far, even though he can't reach.
And textures from the inside out. Clinical tests show
It
that
sends
after
you a
1
mile,
use,
even
there's
though
3
the
times
tack
easier
itself
to
only
detect
moves an
growth,
inch.
5 times less frizz, and has
Hey, what's up,
increased
Beluga?
in shine
Good run,
and
yes,
less
good run
breakage.
yesterday at Paragon.
Bad for the Brazilian player. This could be a good round for him, but now the Peruvian player Ras gets right ahead into this losers finals.
yeah,
Yeah, me
we're
too.
asking for predictions, but we are not going to predict. Not today. What we're gonna do is you see Ras again with another impressive life lead.
Why are you pretending that Grimnir's too well is many characters.
SPA and just going for the chip kill. Beppo hitting Zeta out.
I mean, you might as well if you're going to mash 2L on Grimnir, you might as well mash 2M.
And I have to
Same
say,
startup, and it goes slightly further.
Unstoppable. getting from a 3-0 against Uchiha and now 1-0 against Elodius. Things are looking rough for the Brazilian crowd, but Elodius is definitely in the crowd's favor and does not want to stop. Give a Helodius to this man. Elodius goes with the let's go gambling. There's no gambling needed. Almost kill. Elodius has all. Oh my god, Barras has literally other things he's thinking about this match, trying to construct all of this comeback. So close H counter hit.
So
It's a weird timing because close H is plus on block.
Grimnir's 2L is good because it's not fairy, and that's it.
Going for the parry, escaping with the tail on her back.
Appreciate that, Fracture.
It's just a one-hit situation.
Oh
The
my
Beppo
god.
For the kill.
Look at this comeback, Kiwami. How hard did Taras work for this? This was an amazing, like...
Yes, Grimnir's 2M is the same speed as his 2L.
Reads and reactions. This showed us how strong Raz is and how amazing.
There's literally zero reason to basically almost ever use the 2L except the fact that his 2M's a mid.
From Raz. And
His 2M is also a mid. I'm pretty sure.
Any situations from Raz to start his offense because
But when it comes to trying to escape pressure, you might as well just match 2M than 2L.
Raz is just going to get the ball rolling. But you know who else has a ball to roll? Zeta Arven.
That's basically what I'm getting at here.
Damage, and this is going to be it. This time, no more games. Just going straight into kill.
Elodius is still in there, not getting.
It's not
the
that.
choke after
Unfortunately,
that.
Tav, I wish I could say, oh yeah, it beats many things. It doesn't.
The second stronger player.
There's a reason why every Grimnir player only ever presses 5H.
Okay, nice block from Raz. Unfortunately, couldn't get the punish, but still prepared for the fuzzy situations.
Yep. I mean, he is obviously ready for dealing with that situation. Elodius is
I don't know. I'm not sure about the priority thing, so I'm not going to say anything on that. But it basically has the same distance, if anything, as most characters and lights. More than likely, dude. Because the 2M only has slightly more range than the 2L, and the 2L doesn't have much range, more than likely it's just getting cooked. More than likely the button is just getting cooked.
It's not scaled at all, and Elodius does not have brave points. Straight into the SSBA. Raz is not gonna have enough, but still is in a good situation with the 2.
Sorry, Rez. We're going to test this real fast. Wait, you're trying the 2M? Were you trying to medium the medium, or medium, or doing that to a light? Okay, what's... Hang on, what the... You think I should know this? Okay, that's 0. Okay, that's right. The mediums are supposed to have a higher priority in bead lights, right? They're not supposed to clash? That are the priority we're supposed to work in this game? Then yeah, no, it's clashing with the lights. And consistently. Guys, my 2L doesn't work. Guys, my 2L doesn't work. Help me, my 2L doesn't work. My 2L's getting cooked by the 5L. Help me. Help me. Why? Side gears, why? Hey, my 5L can clash. Let's go, my 5L can clash, just not 2L. 2L loses. Okay, back to the game, sorry.
Elodius is still alive, and let's see more matches, Kiwami.
Yeah, we are still trapped in Brazil.
My character's terrible.
There is no escape. We just have to
My
enjoy
character
this.
stinks.
It's turning up.
And people think I exaggerate when I say Grimnir's normals outside of 5H suck.
It's turning up the heat against Ras.
And people think I exaggerate when I say his normals suck that aren't 5H.
Very aggressive as always. Elodius trying to getting in with those out of his. What is
Oh,
happening?
you were dead for that.
My god, but now that Brave counter is not going to connect the Fogo weird hitbox that makes Elodius avoid like a low crush situation because Zeta is too high, and then that Brave counter whiffing Elodius gets the punish, and this is a round for the Brazilian player.
Yeah, and well, Elodius is obviously trying to play more aggressively, going for
Nezumiku,
patterns.
that worked too.
What is this? What are these decisions, Kiwami? He literally rolled towards after the GG and then did MH.
We can always do Grimnir. We can always do Belial 2M2. Actually, maybe we'll try that. We'll try that between sets. We'll do Belial 2M2M, and we'll check it out medium to medium.
The shimmy is going to connect, and Elodius gets.
I just tested Grimnir's 2M. Versus Vane's 5L, and they clashed.
It's all in the hands of Elodius. Ras is straight into the rematch, last match between these two players.
If I could do yesterday, like use prevent.
My 2M on Grimnir did not beat the lights. So I was gonna say, all right, if anything to double check it, we'll do what you said and do the Belial thing.
The Perry and Ras in set point to go to face once more.
That's all I had said was that just to be sure we'll check with what you said.
Not common for Ferry. Those are very
Maggie.
and aggressive acting from Ras. Getting the punish after the parry follow-up. Elodius trying to get in. With those
and apparently Grimnir's 2L loses to 5L. So apparently Grimnir's 2L is like 0 level priority rather than level 1. So yes, I'm back to say
are good in this kind of situations.
Okay,
confused as well. Goes for the setup here. No setup. Goes for the damage.
Never mind. Ignore me then. I didn't know that part. Ignore me then.
Response from Ras. He did not have brave points to get out.
Ignore me then.
MH
So that explains why the 5L was beating it.
Leaves us in the last fucking round, Kiwami.
This is great. They're going to just. They are just.
Yeah, we'll check with the 2M thing after Belial.
Cross up very good blocks from Ras. Trying to go for the European setup.
Ugh.
Oh my god, just doing Arves without Vider. Elodius is just trying all of his shenanigans.
Oh my god.
Get
That confirmed.
Raz.
Goes for the setup. Try to bait something. Gets the throw. One more time. The jumping with the Fogo. Raz with the delay. But Elodius is out of there.
Whoa.
Good momentum for the Brazilian player. Elodius trying to stop the Peruvian Grand Finals. Let's see what he does. An amazing air-to-air.
That was clean.
Okay. Raz
That
is
was
still in the
some
game.
Oh,
Axel
Jesus.
looking ass confirmed.
For sure, run up
Oh my
to.
God.
Oh no! Stop the roll. This is a lot of damage. Will he go for the super?
Yes.
Yes. He goes for the damage.
Yeah, this is a lot of damage, but
That
still
was
a
a level
very
one.
scary
Fair.
situation. A very
Oh
scary
no! Elodius!
situation.
He just jumped
What are
into
clo-
GG, but
what
not a
are-
very
what are
big
clo- what are
combo.
clo- what are
Elodius
clo-
is still
what are
alive.
close
He has
cells?
100-meter to use.
And then
Raz.
he's
The
starting
priority
his
is close
aim, but
cells.
still He has meter for Arves.
Oh my god!
This is a very tense situation. Just dash up M.
Nice stack. Raz needs just 2 more hits.
Alright, I'm going.
Meanwhile, Elodius is trying to
I'm
get
just,
in.
I'm just
No!
going. I'm just going to.
Okay, not in,
Oh my
not in
God.
that
I'm pretty-
distance.
I'm pretty
the
sure-
same,
I'm
the
pretty
same
sure.
situation against Uchiha happening
sure.
right now. But finally, the 2M into the whip.
Yeah. Alright, let's go boot up Belial and see what happens. Yeah, I was going to say I'm pretty sure he was doing. He's actually no, it is the same. Actually, I can't tell exactly what he's doing. They look exactly the same. I don't know. Either way, Grimnir, not Grimnir, sorry, Belial. And sorry for lack of sound. I had this thing muted. Okay, I'm not doing the frames right, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what we're proving, Maggie, is that Grimnir's 2M has lower priority than mediums do. So yeah, Grimnir's 2M sucks.
Say it. Let's give it a roll. Everything on the line. Grand
Still
final.
might as well mash it over.
No button checks.
Still might as well
No
mash it
connection
over
test.
2L because it does go farther,
Pure
but
grand
it does
situations.
go farther and
Let's
technically has slightly higher priority.
I don't think
Okay,
they are.
they're not.
But still,
Amy
it's
Sensei-
still
Amy
going to lose.
Sensei is
Still
just
going to lose to
going for
anything with higher priority
Round
than the
starts
lights.
exploding the ground with the sword, and this is Grand
no.
Finals. Let's go.
Yes, we are already standing with it. Railfire League, Grass, Tereseta Football League. I say the league instead of Legion. Jesus
Yes,
Christ.
I will.
Against
Yes, so I'm
Ami
going to
Sensei
just continue saying
with a
it's
Siegfried running it
Grimnir's
in,
normals outside of far
starting
eight
really strong
sucks.
with the first round, first blood as they call it in the Summoner's Rift. Just
And
going
yes,
for it.
Vayne is out. Not only is Vayne
Grass
out,
trying to
Beatrix
get
is also
something going,
out.
but the stanky leg Squidward
And we
Going for
are
the command throw.
three,
Very nice
and
throw from
we're
Ras.
3 weeks away from
And
the
again,
next character being out after that.
just seeing a lot of aggression from the start, and this time it's Ami Sensei with the wake-up throw. He doesn't believe in plus frames. He doesn't believe in anything. He believes only himself. Going for the 2U. The Weapon X.
He's going to do all the super, okay. Try to do unscaled with the close H straight into the SBA. Ras is probably going to be alive, has a little bit of life, but still the far
I think it's stupid strong. I think it is slightly overrated.
To get out of that corner, but Amy Sensei, the favorite of this tournament in winners.
But I am not going to say it's bad or anything.
Yeah, and again,
but it's definitely slightly overrated because of the shield. The follow-up on it is atrocious.
It's a player that, even though he plays with an all-rounded kind of slowish type of character, he's not somebody that is
the joys of there being, I think, what, 13? There being 13 frames between the first and the second. I'm pretty sure the shield is 8 frames. And the spear is 21, I think, so 13 frames.
Vertical reach. And very sizable advantage for Ami Sensei. Just waiting it out. The Weapon X!
And meanwhile, Siegfried
always
thinks.
appearing the 2U, and Ras was
22,
definitely
sorry,
afraid
14
of
frame
that
difference, my
corner
bad.
pressure. Amy Sensei
My
just
bad.
rolling with it. 2U into 2U. One more round for Brazil.
At one point, I knew that, then I was just like, yeah, it really doesn't matter. If the first part misses, I'm just dying.
Okay, this is something that you
That's
have
basically at some point that this was what I ended up saying.
Ras kind of just waits it out before doing the mix.
Well, Venom is coming next year.
Wake up something before deciding if he's going to do.
So it is tempting.
Like high or low. And Ami Sensei just doesn't care. And yes, he's a slow-witch Dr. GBX. I said what I said. You're not going to silence me.
Let's see if Ras can do the same kind of comebacks he was doing against Elodius, even if he knew about the DP, just like we've been seeing. Spot dodging Siegfried's DP is extremely
This is going bad for.
And Amy Sensei
This is going bad, assuming you're not playing Siegfried.
Yeah, and I mean, like, he just went.
Remember though, Japan says barely top 10 character.
Straight EX Fireball into EX Vera Dragon.
You see that 2M? Barely top 10 character.
Like, it's insane.
Like 9th at best.
Debilidades de Siegfried se mueve un centímetro más lento que Kata, real. He just moves like Kata moves like at 20 miles per hour. Siegfried moves at 19.
What a dodge.
And I didn't say it was a weakness, I said just like it is. Because it's not a weakness. This character doesn't have weaknesses. But Ras doesn't care because this is going to kill. No, it doesn't going to kill. Mufami. Mufami in all of his splendor, but
GG.
Ultimate GG. Getting it in. And Ras just taking it one on the board. Ami Sensei. Maybe he has to calm me down a bit. Nah. He doesn't have to. Going in with the Orkan Ue. He's going for the combo.
I can with a 2-2 starter. I probably could also do it with the heavy starter if I have seals up.
Does not commonly use this option, but sometimes even against Amy Sensei, he needs to bet it all. Tries to get out of the corner in that situation, but still with a very preemptive spot dodge, but still wasn't that much punished. And I love that shimmy with the GG.
Yeah, and again, I'm going to reiterate, he's slow, but he has some things that makes him not feel slow. But the first one is that he's big. He's big as fuck. He has like incredible size. And the second is that he has many moves that makes him like go forward very fast. So sometimes he just doesn't feel.
I'm waiting for the ultimate GG to come out. To be honest,
this is the time for the Psycho Amy moment. He's gonna run 5H. I'm really afraid of what's happening.
No. He's going to run up SSBA.
Oh no, the run-up jump! Baiting the throw. Raz was trying to attack in that situation. We all knew what he was looking for. Amy Sensei is in tournament point, Ricky Mommy. This is Brazilian point for the Siegfried player. Let's see if Amy Sensei can get it all, if Raz is going to get a point on the board.
Shot there was 0 ultimate GG's that was let out at any point there.
Siegfried is slow, it happens. He like loses speed. He's actually giving him like fast Siegfried, and it's not good. It's just too strong. You have to believe in weaknesses, or else they don't exist. I mean, they don't exist, but whatever. You have to create them. It's magic, you know? Okay, going for the SBA.
This is Amy?
Okay.
What is he doing? I know he's a psycho, but not like this. Goes for the oh no! Oh no! Not the X-Wing comes to end it on the classic from Amy Sensei. After the GG setup, he does not care.
Mashes sweep.
The Arc System Warts or Silver Online Tournament with the X. Wake up! His signature move. Amy Sensei is the grand champion of Primo.
Okay, on that note, I'm going to go get water, and then we are going to get back to playing games. And that was disgusting. Got myself some water. Now we can go. Now we can gain some more. So even though it's a nice stream, it's a little too early. At least my time to go to college. Just yet. Also, Tab, if you what do you think of the Lucilius change they had announced, where every time you do or every time you hit his little grab thing, it gives you a full level? What do you think? Think that's a good change? I don't know how much you're currently getting for it. What's up, Raid? Doing alright. Just playing some Dragon Ball. Got sent to add health pure pack. That do happen. Okay, so Grimnir cannot hit 10k without seals. Well, that's nice. Leveling up like 25% faster is always good. Oh, is it? One, no, that works on 2-1.
Excellent.
We're just Granblue and Dragon Ball rated. I found that sub boring and I didn't like it. Didn't like playing it. Okay, so I can't do heavy there. Yeah, I got the alpha test next month at least. And fair to have any bit helps to get levels, right?
Here begins Fate's episode. Gran versus Grimner.
MK and SF.
Believe in victory.
Dragon Ball is just dumb now.
Engage.
I'm not gonna say it's boring, it's just dumb. I just got clipped by a sweep. I tried to punch with 2-2-U, but nothing came out. That was quite unfortunate. Guess I should have just mashed. And you do you, Omega. You do you.
Battle 3. Engage. Excellent. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
I mean, hey, there's always Jita, right? Infinite dent, infinite corner carry, infinite meter gain. Yeah. Let's see. So in my most optimal combo, how much bar do I build? How much bar can I build? Can I get 50? Can I get 50 in my most optimal combo? Oh yeah, I can do that easily. Okay, so with seals it's easy. Okay, let's see here. Put me at 20. Can I do it with seals at 20? No, I built 63%. So with seals I can get super from 37%. Without seals, 53%. And of course, this is also assuming I hit you with a raw heavy, which odds of that are unlikely. Alpha light. $42. All right, I can get a super from 48%.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Jita.
Salts.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Speaking of Jita. Okay, that works, I guess. Hey, I got animation for it! I mean, honestly, I was expecting to not get animation at all for that. Because, you know, they're not literally right in front of my face.
Battle 2. Engage.
Shout out to the new Optimalist question mark. Oh. And that almost killed because I did the new optimal.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage. Battle 3. Engage. Excellent.
There we go. Better now? Yeah, been a while since I've had Chipmunk. Should have known it would strike again, but definitely been a while since we've had it. And in case you guys were wondering what I was saying, I was like, oh, I'm a Chipmunk again, and I started singing a song from Alvin and the Chipmunks. I was just like, oh, I'm a Chipmunk. Christmas time is here.
Believe in victory.
That's basically what I did. That's basically what I was saying there.
Battle 2.
Yeah, he's the only other Grimnir player out there, pretty much. Hey! Yeah, no more Chippendale, no more Alvin and Chipmunks, but now I got something in my eyes, so now my eyes going. Now I'm gonna be winking at you guys for the next some odd seconds. Yeah.
Battle 2. Engage.
Really? He was far. Really? He was far enough away to not get punished there. Oh, ha 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 ha. Thought I had to punish. Ah, I thought I was too far still. Freedom! I won't let you down. I will not give you up. I still fell for that. Musketeer, quick question. Were you the one that taught me this combo, by the way? Were you the one who taught me that combo? I don't remember which one we were talking. This one. As the optimal. I was just checking to see if you were the one that taught me that, because that one is slightly not optimal. So that's why I figured I'd ask. So I didn't remember who taught me that, but it's slightly not optimal. Yeah, so that one was 8680, right? But if you do EX spin first, it does 60 more damage. So slightly more optimal. When I was doing research, watching Zenith, learning how to do when I was watching Zenith and learning how to do this, and learning how to do this. To fly a little further away. I saw him go for that for a finish, and I'm like, huh, that's slightly different than what I do. I wonder if it's more damage. And yeah, 60 more damage. So, yay. And that is why Zenith is the best. I don't know if he's actually the best, but I'm going to call him the best. What's good, Cold Up? See, this is why we must do research. Because you get to learn funny things like that. Although I still say nothing's funnier than this though. Oh, you're just trying to fly away? Well, guess what? Fly farther. Oh, you can only barely fly to him? Well, guess what? Soaring past him. And what happens when we soar past him? We go to the seals and then back to him again. It looks so silly, but it's actually really useful.
Here begins Fate's episode. Charlotte versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Apparently this guy is god-awful. I don't know why, but something tells me that's not true. That was new. That double overhead was new.
Battle 2. Engage.
Why does that Beyblade have no recovery whatsoever? Shit's got literally no recovery. And we, the reigning champion.
Believe in victory.
Yeah, I don't think this guy is god awful. I don't know about you guys, but I don't think this guy is as god awful as he says he is. To be fair, with how fast they get in the air and how fast they fall, they might as well have one. Oh god, what'd you clip? Oh, the double overhead. Well, it was. I haven't seen it before. I'm used to the double overheads. Used to double overheads only being in Dragon Ball, not this game. Oh, you're awful at this game. Got it, Cold Up. Still don't think you're an awful player though, even though your name says so. It was wee. People had like 5. Yeah, well that's Dragon Ball. His name is God Awful Player. His name is God Awful Player. That's not even me saying it. And I even said during the match, I don't think this guy is actually a God Awful Player. I literally said that. Freaking Moxie trying to make me out to be a worse guy than I actually am. Don't get me wrong. I'm a terrible individual, but you're making me out to be even worse than I am. Shameful. But yeah, GG's though. And yes, Musketeer. Yay! Oh shit, that one hit. Yay! Yay! Oh, that one hit. Yay! Oh, that one hit. Yay! 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 Yeah, because this doesn't confirm. And best part is, neither does that. Why? Why? I have to do this. I have to do this to confirm it. I'm gonna get so much damage off of JL2M. And guess what? It doesn't even always hit. Yeah, one day I'll have more than one normal to push during the game. And the day I do is the day that I probably still just press this over and over. Unless this button gets nerfed, odds are even if they make the other ones better, I'm still probably just going to end up keep pressing this anyways. On crouchers and counter hit, yes. But it's 8 frames, so if we're just meaning in general, if close M, which is 7 frames, doesn't hit, then far H is not going to. Like I said, if we're talking about on crouchers or in counter hit, that's one thing. Like like I said, on counter hit or on crouchers, then yes, we're in business. But I can also do close M on counter hit. Shoutouts to having more frames, right? It's like then we're in business. But not quite. The question would be why not? Well, why not? Why not? What? I give Grimnir more normal besides 5H. Yo, is that the Coach Steve? The Belial legend who's going to come and beat me up with Siegfried? How you doing, man? Appreciate the raid. You're back here again? You cannot escape me, Yosanar. As soon as you get out, I bring you back in! How you doing, Coach? How was your stream? Oh, Coach, before you go, check this out. Haha! I can also do it from this. Haha! Haha! Shout out to having to mix up against characters that can be fuzzy now. Shout out to having a... As long as I don't mess up the timing... As long as I don't mess up the timing, yes. I suck. Yee. So yeah, that's what. So yeah, now I have something for short characters. Yeah, I'm going to bed. Have a good night, Coach. I love this character. The more tech that gets found, the stupider stuff I get to do. You too, Coach. Much love, and I appreciate the raid, man. Looking forward to seeing you, I'm guessing, at ECT.
Here begins Fate's
Grim Airborne during 6XM? Yes.
Grimner versus Cagliostro. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent. Excellent. Battle 2.
Well, he does do a front flip. Musketeer, he is great. He is airborne for that, right? Six XM. He's considered airborne, right?
Battle 3. Engage.
Okay. Why did you go that way? Yeah, so it's somewhat true mix. Whether I'm going to throw you or 6XM you. It's somewhat true mix that can also just be DP'd. This character 668 or 6H is disgusting. Did my DP did I just get thrown on my DP? I think I just got thrown on my DP. Also was good, Daniel.
Battle 2. Engage.
No. The reason for that is Grimnir's 66M is so heavily punishable that if the 66M is blocked, I cannot be plus anymore if I do it off a jab, because I am on a strict time window when I go for that setup. You are on a strict time window on that. Die, you tiny son of a bitch. But yeah, how you doing? Hey, how you doing though, Daniel? What you up to? What brings you in my neck of the woods? Oh no. And what news is that? I hesitate to ask. Yeah, that is bad. That is bad news. I'm always the first one on your IRL streams. I guess I'm just not good enough anymore. Oh, sweet Jesus. I'm just a washed up has-been now, no longer good enough to be the first one on Daniel's streams. What a shame. On the bright side, though, Daniel, check out this new mix. You get thrown, and I got I fucked up. God, now I'm messing up the timing. I'm ruining everything. Man, I cannot time this anymore. What the hell's wrong with me? As soon as I'm about to show somebody something, I start screwing up. There you go. Full stand, and I get full combo. And then if you just try and tech the throw, 667 into full combo. Yeah. So now I have an option against short characters that I can't fuzzy. I'm coming for you, Zerom. I'm coming for my revenge from Evo. Yeah, pretty much. That's some Cagliostro level. That's some Cagliostro shit, pretty much. if Cagliostro had to spend 50% meter for it. Where did I place? 17th. I lost to Zerum, who got tied for 7th, and then I lost to Canary, who got 9th. Both of which were last touch, game 3, round 3. I am not good enough yet. I must get better at this game. Must keep playing, must keep learning, must get better. Yeah, well, I think getting 5th at CEO followed by 17th at Evo kind of skipped it. I kind of skipped a few steps, which is good for me. I'm happy with that. 17th out of 1400, and then top five for CEO. My first ever non-Dragon Ball top 8. Pretty happy with that. Oh yeah, and Daniel, one other thing. So you know how I fly with Zamasu? Flying. You think I'm just going to flip towards you? Well, think again. We're flying farther. Ah, this character's so stupid. I love it. What the extra flight thing? You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. So when it comes, the main use for it is this, basically. So basically the situation where it most frequently comes up is I have seal set up, but then my opponent shoved me to the corner, right? So either I find a way to jab, or I guard cancel them away into immediate flip hold, and then I get to a seal and I get away. So it's not like it's going to happen every time I get put in a corner, but it does happen more times than you would actually think. I copied it from Zenith. Zenith used it a couple times during the Super Major against Tororo. Let's see if I can find it.
이것도 이제 빗질을 빗질도 사용을 해줬는데 말씀해주신 대로 약간의 늦지리가 통하고 던지고 구석각이 힘이 빼져요. 네. 이제 어떻게 하고 있기 때문에 밀어내면서 구석으로 몰고 있는 자리에 바꾸려고 했는데 오히려 지니스 선수가 구석으로 들어가게 됐죠.
도망가려고 할 거 지니스 선수.
네.
나오게 못하게 해야지 토로로가 확실하게 가져갈 수 있습니다.
맞습니다. 밀고 나오진 않았으면
야 이거 이러면 모르는데
유리하죠.
굳이 무리하지 않는 선수 판단을.
와! 이 다음 상황을
노릴 수 있는 그림.
네. 점프 한번.
The joys of trying to find one specific thing, huh?
그래도 지니스 선수가 어느 정도 그렇죠.
사실 이제 얼티메이트 무적기가 무적이긴 하지만 성능 자체가 좋은 건 아니라서.
네. 해야죠. 한 번 더.
하기 들어가서 대시하게 높이는 선수가 이제 카메라 선수랑.
이후의 상황. 앞으로 갔다 위로 갔.
때문에
그렇습니다.
조심해야 되죠.
약기보기로 툭툭 건드려줍니다. 하단 맞지 않고 점프 한번 잡기를 풀어주고 있는 두 선수.
자, 여기는 이제 도망가려고 할 거예요. 단점이 있다는 네.
네. 네. 이 이후에 잘 발 풀어주고 있는 두 선수.
이건 지니스 같아요. 방패예요.
네. 만나보겠습니다.
And now I can't find. Now I can't find it anymore.
오,
대구 커트에서
그냥 데미지 또 살짝 보면 기복이 좀 있지만 고점이 높은 선수. 뭐 그런. 근데 이 팀이 장풍이
상대는 프레임.
I swear I watched him do it in this tournament. So I was literally studying it this morning.
또 이제 추가 압박을 넣어. 그 말한 그 구도가
잘했대요.
이러면 위험한 시간이거든요.
네. 일단 봐야겠습니다. 이 이후의 상황이 중요해요.
한번 이 때문에 가장 빡 보는 거죠.
자 일단 밀어주고요. PP는 서로 하나씩
조심해. 교차하면서 아쉽게도
에어줬지만.
보면 이제 턴을 좀 무난하게 가져갈 수 있다는 게 지금 마녀의 장점이에요.
예.
Yeah, that's fine.
어우.
You can call me a liar until I find it.
찔러주고. 대시야.
I can always just pull up a video, the YouTube video where I first saw it, but I swear I saw Zenith use it.
선수도
네, 오히려 이게밖에 없는 상황이었고
이거
전도 양양으로
네.
올려있을 때 이제
포인트입니다. 그림리르가 이렇게
해서 무난하게 자리를 바꾸는
네.
그런 판단이 좋습니다. 이제
Maybe I'm just a liar.
알지.
다 허용을 하면 양들의 힘을 좀 받고 싶은데
헤이로크 선수의 경하지 못했을 때
Yeah, I think I'm just a liar.
가져갑니다.
So where I saw Zenith use it? Useless.
가져가서 그 상태에서 이대로
So I didn't get to his match versus Coco yet. Yeah, I guess I'm just a liar. Just watch. I'm gonna rewatch this later to study it more, and I'm going to find it.
조절이 안 되는 게 약간
드렸고요. 대진표 한번 선수가 해줘.
스프리트를 그렇고
선수에게
많겠.
네.
스프리트가 몸이 큰 편이라 좀 쉽거든요.
어허이. 던져놓고 구석으로 보내고 있는 토로로입니다.
이런 플레이가 좋아요, 진짜.
많이 바꾸고 싶었던 것 같은데.
이 공주형 특수기
랑 착착. 이거 가고요. 두 번 밀고. 일단
네, 특수기인데 잘 사는.
DP도 사용을 해줬는데 말씀해주신 대로 약간의 늦지리가 통하고. 던지고. 점공격.
이것도 이제 특수기인데 잘 사는. 야, 좋아요.
잘 밀어냈어요.
여기로 어떻게 역으로?
I give up. I'm just gonna go find the YouTube video that Kill sent me instead. I at least know for sure it's in that one. Just to at least show proof of concept. Just watch. I won't be able to find it here either. Yeah, I'm just gonna be a liar here. Unless it's here. Is this the one? Or did he just die here? Nope, he didn't even do it there. I'm never gonna find it. I'm just straight up never gonna find it. Unless it's here. Nope. Nope, unless it's here. No, not you. Nope, nope. Okay, it was before this. Before this, I remember. Yeah, never mind. Just call me a liar. Just call me a liar, Daniel. I give up. Oh, there it is. Alright, here's proof of concept at least. Here's proof of concept at least. He's got seals over here. He's stuck in corner. Gets a distance, flips, EX, goes to seal, and then instead of being punished, he dashes away, and now he's safe. So that's what I swear I saw Zenith do during the sets. I just could not find it. But there's the proof of concept of what I was talking about him flying away. Do you use the 214H mid flip in order to get extra distance to put you to the seals and use the seals to escape. Because if you just flip, you're pretty much just going to get 2H'd right here. But if you use the orb, you get more distance and use the seal to make yourself safe. Sleep. Seal, orb, and dash away. Yeah, the only time you ever do it, Musketeer, is when you can do the orb into a seal. The only time you ever do that is if you can get to an orb, because otherwise you're just asking to die. Because you got either flip, which is hella minus, or orb, which is even more minus. So the only time you ever want to do it is whenever you know for a fact it'll get you to a seal, because then you could either dash and be safe, or dash back to try to catch them. Like I cannot tell you the amount of times I've done this so far, where I've done jump, they start chasing after me. I do orb, they're still chasing me, and then I dash down back and I hit them because there's no dash blocking in this game, and then they just get caught. That happens quite a bit too. And exactly, Daniel. You also have the option as well to do seal and to jump and to dash. And the combo from there and stuff like that. Basically, the more tech that is found for this character, the stupider this character kind of gets, outside of how terrible his normals are. But that was one I never would have thought of. Using 214H to fly further away to try to escape certain bad situations. I would never have guessed on that one. I have no options against that. Ta-da! See, that's what I mean by they'll just chase you, and then if you dash back towards them, you can catch them and get a combo. Yeah, Zen was definitely on some big brain shit when he came up with that one. We'll just kill. But yeah, pretty cool though, right?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I guess like every week learning something new. Just trying to get better. If I did Raging Strike, he was dead there. If I did Raging Strike, I could have killed. I gotta test what's the optimal thing to do off of either throw or 6M off of that. I'll figure out what's optimal on them. Oh yeah, how'd it feel? The game's probably gonna be very different in a month, so. Yeah, me too. Well, on the bright side, at least when it comes to Avatar, it can only get better. And when it comes to Grimnir, I'd be shocked if it gets worse. I'd be shocked if the situation gets worse for him. Because I don't see any way they nerf him. And assuming the top tiers get any kind of nerfs at all, it's probably going to be better off for him. So odds are be good to go to keep playing Grim after the patch, but we'll see. What's up, enough? No, we're still going for at least a little while longer. I don't have a designated stream end time at this point, just because I never really know. Typically I end up free-forming late night streams depending on how I'm feeling. Also, it's looking like I'll be at 11K pretty soon. I could have killed easily there. I might still kill anyways. Oh, you're good. What happened yesterday? Freedom! I messed up. That didn't matter. Ah, that. Well, why are you apologizing for that? You're not the one that needs to apologize. I should be apologizing for you guys for the fact that I let it get to me. And then more main thing, she should be the one apologizing. She should be the one apologizing. So nothing on you. Oh, sweet Jesus! Doing it again? Oh. You can say that. Yeah. Not exactly, but yeah, exactly. I wouldn't exactly call it resolved. Let me put it this way in order to be able to save us some time, Daniel. Remember during peak Enzem shit talking Zane moments, or like basically remember the peak time of Enzem shit talking Zane. The whole Zane's not actually a good player. He's carried by a broken team, or blah blah blah. Basically think that pretty much, except the oh my god, I actually almost died there. So basically think that, but pair that together with but pair that as if as soon as Enzem lost a character, he put down his controller. And then that's basically what yesterday was. I'm leaving out quite a few things that was said, of course, but yeah, it basically stemmed from it basically just started from me saying it's stupid and pointless, and I don't understand why anyone would play around and then just put down their controller and refuse to play. That's basically where it stemmed from, and then they went off on me from that. Nezumiku posted to us on Twitter. Cag bottom. What? Nezumiku, are you still here? You put Cag bottom 3. What's wrong with you? I know you said you don't think you think Cag is bad, but sweet Jesus. Which one? The Grimnir matchup chart or the tier list chart? I pulled both of them up. And there you go. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good, Daniel. Like I said, basically the only thing that got to me somewhat, pretty much, was the part where they said your skills haven't improved at all, and you're doing the same thing that every NA player is doing, and that is by swapping into a higher tier character and then winning through gimmicks because you haven't improved at all. That's basically the only part that actually got to me. And fortunately, Anu stopped me because I was about to pop after that one. I was about to pop when I heard that one, or when I read that one. But yeah, so yeah, good times. Good times. Wait, he thinks Kag only beats 3 characters, goes even with 4, and loses to everyone else? What am I missing about Kag? Seriously, what am I missing about Kag to where she only has a winning matchup against 3 characters? Luca, do you remember the shit that Inzem used to say about me? Okay, well, okay, then no worries. No worries. That was just it would just be easy like it was with Daniel, just to say basically that. So the Negotech incident, basically, she did what she did the last like 5 times I fought against her, and that was play and then play around and then drop her controller and just let me win it. Which I called stupid and pointless and a waste of time. And then basically, she basically just went off on me pretty much. Basically saying my skills haven't improved at all. I chose a different character. I quit on 2 other characters because I couldn't win a low-tier matchup and chose to try to win with gimmicks instead because my skills haven't improved, and then a bunch of other shit, pretty much. That's basically the TLDR.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Anyways, that was yesterday. It's whatever. That was yesterday. It's whatever. Moving on.
Believe in victory.
What's the question, Anu? Oh jeez, that's funny. It's definitely. I did not expect him to get hit by that. Reach forwards! Aha! Also, Daniel, Dirk, get a room.
Battle 2. Engage.
How would I describe the rushdown playstyle? The rushdown playstyle is the way I would describe it is pretty much a situation of you're You're not winning. You're not winning unless you're on top. Unless you're on top of them, and you will do anything and everything you can to get on top of somebody. Giggity. Should end the score when I beat them. Yeah, that's because you're a filthy near player, and you guys are gonna be working at McDonald's after this patch. I'm just messing with you, man. I'll complain with everyone else about how much I dislike Nier, but I'll never attack the people playing her because I'm the stupid one for not. They're not stupid for playing her. I'm stupid for not playing her.
Battle 2. Engage. Battle 3. Engage.
That's what I mean. I'm going to complain about her, obviously, because she's got some of the highest reward for the actual lowest risk in the game. So I'm obviously going to complain about that. I mean, I'm a fighting game player. We're born to complain. and I don't think there's anything more truthful than that when it comes to fighting games. Fighting game players are born to complain. But that being said, like I said, they're not dumb for playing Nier. I'm dumb for not playing Nier.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
That was good, Aaron. Good. Raz definitely went off. Raz went off on everybody. It's like, to be fair, Raz went off on everybody. Ah, too late. Now the Siegfried one. Sounds good. Have a good night there, Daniel. Yeah, it is kind of ironic, Musketeer, that you won bad matchups for Grimnir, but then you lost to one of his few widely considered good matchups. Didn't you lose to the fairy? Okay, sorry, that's who I meant. Unless someone else was asking, unless someone else was asking about that matchup, in which case I just missed that. The tier list? Okay, so for the tier list, top 5, we have top 5 for S tier. We have Nier, Seox, Siegfried, Belial, Beatrix. These are all in order, by the way. A tier, we have Jita, Lancelot, 2B, Grimnir, Narmaya, Zeta. So the top 10 being Nier, Seox, Siegfried, Belial, Beatrix, Jita, Lancelot, 2B, Grimnir, Narmaya. Who was S tier? S tier was Nier, Seox, Siegfried, Belial, Beatrix, in that order. B plus tier, we have Anila, Soras, Lucilius, Catalina, Uel, Zoe, Percival, Vasaraga. B tier, we got Vera, Honore, Eustace, Luing, Gran, Beelzebub, Ladiva. B minus, we have Charlotta, Avatar, Vayne. How do you have Cagliostro below Vayne? And Avatar. But primarily Vayne. Vayne, Cagliostro, Matera, and then at the very bottom of the list in C tier is Fairy.
Here begins Fate's episode. Belial versus Grimnir.
There are only Belial players online right now. Oh yeah, the Vasaraga matchup sucks. I swapped to Avatar for that matchup.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, Kag is typically considered top 10 by most people, myself included.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
10 and 12 is close enough.
Battle 2. Engage.
What do you guys think? I know it's getting kind of late, but what do you guys think? We'll try and I don't know how many people we'll be able to find, but let's try and hit 11K tonight. Same. Like I said, there's clearly something we're not getting out of this. Clearly something we're not getting here if the matchup is unplayable for CAG. Oh, shut up, Luca.
Battle 3. Engage.
It's like number one way to know the person who makes the tier list is a Nier player. Nier is not top 3. Or how to know the guy who made the tier list is Japanese. Siegfried is almost not top 10. I'm pretty sure literally every other country in the world has Siegfried top 3.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, no, they're probably going to be having Belial top tier now, though, huh? Yeah, GF I have as a arguable fourth strongest character.
Battle 2.
Fourth, I have her fourth or fifth if I were to make a tier list. You got the shiny. I don't like Grimnir's either. The only thing that makes sparkle is the tornado when you hold it in place. Yippee! I like the regular blue of my tornado weapon as is. Jita's ridiculous. I still think she's got to. I still think she has to. Oh yeah, Lewin's is great. I still think that she has She has 2 of the strongest ultimate moves in the game. Am I gonna try for Susia? Yes.
Here begins Fate's episode. Belial versus Grimner.
What's up, Angel? Yeah, we're gonna try her, and hopefully I like her, since for the most part between her and Grimnir I can cover the entire cast pretty much. In terms of matchups, I can pretty much cover the entire cast. So I hope I like her. Fair enough.
Battle 2. Engage.
And I know they are. I grabbed too late. Timing the grab for that mix is annoying. Playing you Bell, huh? Don't worry. Well, don't worry. Eventually, the Fiend Smith will come, and when you do, you will make everyone feel pain. Finally! Guys, blocked freaking every puzzle I've done. Okay, well there you go, Angel.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, what do you think of our pursuits there, Iron God? Do you think she's a character I might like, based on what you've seen? Alright, that should be good. Yeah.
Battle 2. Engage.
I can't fix that. I pressed medium and he mashed heavy afterwards. Yeah. There. Yeah, we mashed. No, I don't care. Yeah, Nier, when it comes to fundamentals like footsies and the likes, pretty much, she's kind of a cheat code on that, pretty much, to where you can get away with not having as good of fundamentals and things like that, just because, you know, since your normals go so much farther, you technically have more wiggle room on it. Also, the scavengers, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I got 17th at Evo for Granblue and 3rd for Dragon Ball. The 100 Evo VOD, the one where I get my butt kicked by a Diaphone and his damn auto combos. Yeah, me and Cloud both tried coming up with our own combos for all of our characters. The other 6, I'll just mash auto combo. And yes, Beluga, I did watch your match versus Gogo, and I may have made a joke a couple of times about how this Koji Coco guy might want to consider the idea of playing Nier over Belial. So I'm not sure if he ever considered the idea of playing the character before. So I may have made that joke once or twice. Osmosis. Good throw. Yeah, but I bet so. I see armor, pick armor. Yeah, Diaphone made a YouTube video talking about the event, and he basically said, yeah, I was like, I saw this character, and I'm like, this is easily going to be a day one killer for people that don't know what to do. And since we all only had the game for like an hour and a half at most, and we were doing it with two monitors between the 8 of us, the day one we were 100% in the day one killer situation there. Oh yeah, Cloud had a team idea and a basic idea of what he wanted to do the moment he walked into that room. I looked at the roster, I was trying to figure out who I was going to play. Cloud knew exactly who he was going to play from the moment he stepped in there. Oh, for Evogan and then Impact. Yeah, like within the first like 20 minutes, I found a fuzzy, and then about 5 minutes after finding the fuzzy, I found a way to combo the fuzzy, or not fuzzy, sorry, the insta overhead. Took about 20 minutes to find the insta overhead, and then about, like I said, about another 5 minutes to figure out how to combo it. So I was pretty proud of myself for that. Oh yeah, Leorio assist was insane. There's a reason why 6 out of the 8 people were playing Leorio, and the only reason I wasn't was just to give some level of variety. So I just went with Kurapika instead. Even I'm still sad. I'm still sad about the fact that we didn't get Meruem or Phaeton in as playable characters for it. Because otherwise, I was 100% would have been playing Meruem there. Grimnir is A tier. If we're talking about top tier being S and high tier being A, then yes, Grimnir is considered by most as A tier. Take the throw, Zane. Take the fucking throw. We're on Hisoka right now. So I'm going to choose more than likely a team that's going to include either or some combination of Killua, Hisoka, Meruem, Kite, or Morel. My team is going to include 3 of those 5, more than likely. Yeah, well, the issue with that is that they're given a $650,000 budget. The game definitely looks better in person, but I doubt it's going to end up being too much. I doubt it's going to end up being too much better by the time it releases later this year.
Here begins Fate's episode. Lancelot versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Wait, what's KO 14 Copium looking better in person? Well, I did play the game, so yes, I do think the game looked better in person than any of the trailers or anything they showed. I'm not saying the game looks gorgeous or anything, but it definitely looks better in person than it did in any of the trailers they showed off.
Battle 2. Engage.
I hate you, JL.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent.
Also, if we win this game, by the way, we're gonna be calling it after. We're gonna be calling on this one because we are about to hit 11,000. And we're gonna have reached the same at least 1,000 number as the number 2 Grimnir in the world. So that means next week we will probably be the number 2 ranked Grimnir on the leaderboards. Well, the Grandmaster is guaranteed because Grandmaster is top 10 of every character. Top 10 of every character gets Grandmaster. And I'm currently number 3, so. And then I'm number 2 with Avatar, so I'll be Grandmaster with both of them for sure.
Battle 3. Engage.
I might be Grandmaster with Zeta too, but I don't. But I needed to. But I'm not sure. I would need to double check the. Need to double check what the leaderboard is on that. Shout out to having a floaty jump there, huh? What do you want from the balance patch? Well, what I want is a few buffs to Grimnir's normals. What I want is some buffs to Grimnir's normals, and then for Avatar to either hurt himself less, have more HP, or stop hurting himself after 30%. And then of course I want nerfs to I want some nerfs to Nier, Siegfried, Seox, Jita. The general top tiers that you legitimately only see of. Yeah, so we just passed 11K, and that puts us how far behind? That puts us less than 500 behind number 2. Yeah, Avatar. If I play a game and come back out to the leaderboard, I'm going to be number 2. And then Zeta. Sorry. To be in the top 10, you need to have at least 1,700. How much do I have on Zeta? I honestly don't remember.
Zeta.
I have 1,700, so I would be exactly 10th, technically. So, assuming they were just straight up saying, if you're top 10, you're in Grandmaster, I could technically have Grandmaster for 3 characters. But yeah, having a added bonus to the ranking system besides just, hey, if you're top 10 with your character, you're Grandmaster, would be a nice thing to do to help you focus more, or help you want to grind the game more. But yeah, we hit 11K. We're less than 500 away. We are probably going to be like I said, we're going to be calling it here, and yeah, next week we are going to be number 2, and we honestly might just push our way to borderline number 1. Yeah, Forsusia doesn't come out until the 20th though. So like I said, we have roughly 3 weeks till then. And yeah, we'll hopefully be number 1 on the leaderboard by then. Apparently I was sitting on display capture the entire time. Awkward. But yeah, so that's gonna be it for me. So transition. Appreciate that, Baluka. But yeah, like I said, that is going to be it for me. Current plan for tomorrow, we got a show. We're gonna be doing a. We're gonna start the stream early because we're gonna have to end the stream early. Or Andraku, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. We're gonna have to end the stream early tomorrow because I have a local to go to tomorrow, and that starts at 4. So the current plan is start stream early, end stream early, for just to make sure we get some good old Sonic Sunday. Yeah, until then, though, quick shout outs, though, as always, to Trunks and Dirter with the gifted subs, as well as Miss Chrysalis and Coach Steve with the raids. I appreciate the support, guys. Yeah, like I said, that's it for me. We'll be back tomorrow with Sonic Sunday, albeit a shorter one, but Sonic Sunday nevertheless. And for those of you guys who only care about fighting games, which is the vast majority of you guys, don't worry, I'm aware. And we will be back on Tuesday with more Granblue as per usual, as we try to get, if not number 2 that day, at least close to number 2 that day. Until then, though, hope you guys have been having a good weekend. Hope you guys continue to do so. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time to you guys, because time zones are a weird thing. Until next time, I will talk to you guys later.